All right. Hope everything is ready to go. Let's see. Actually, I can check this thing out real quick. Yeah, it seems to be good. All right. And I will just do a new one of these. I'm live there. I hope. It seems so. New chat. Move it over here. So, all right. Let's do a ping. Here. Live stream. There. All right. Back to business. Nobody's watching that. Oh wait, I think it counts myself every time that I watch over here. Probably, I don't know. Is somebody there at Twitch? I don't think so. All right. Let's open up Trello. Should probably put this to a different link. Discord bot. Let's see. Gonna be working on entry slips, inventory, use, upload a custom icon, multiple games. I misspelled it. Okay, I think I also had another thing I wanted to tackle. Oh yeah, buffs and debuffs. Buffs and debuffs. I also need to add sleep. All right. Let's see. Actually, first thing we could start off is just make field with images. But then you could always upload. Make better field. Ah, whatever. It's not that important. It's like I feel like I could make a different class for the fighter just to keep it clean, like away from here. Be a lot easier than have like maybe a I will do fight. And then I will just take this class fighter from here to make it a little bit easier to read. New fighter dot. And just put it in here. Then I'm just gonna import that, save it. Then we're gonna take this. I cannot find my ass. That's bullshit. Let's see. Well, I guess I can just go import fighter from fighter. Fighter. How does this work? Fight. Let's do export. Let's export. Okay, now I don't know why it's not. Showing me. Export default. Do I need an export default? Okay. But do I need a default keyword? Well, it should still work the same way. I just want to clean things up a little bit. Let's see. So I can create a new terminal. run dev run dev. It might have no, okay, it went through. So then if I go to here, I go to here, and I can do a slash fight, and then there, let's see, it sends the request, and I should be able, did I do it in announcements? Amazing, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Set the fight, and yeah, everything seems to be fine. Yeah, just end that fight. Perfect. I don't know if that's a good way to go about it, but we'll go like that for now. What I wanted to do was to make this field a bit more beautiful. I take this whole section, just go into here, Gemini, and we make the field a lot beautiful. It's so small. Still to just be an one-dimensional array. Put here, clear. Here. Let's see. It sounds like you're looking to enhance the visual appeal of the clarity of the yes. It's wider variety of emojis field. No, don't really care. Don't care about that. I don't need more. Okay, can you generate an example? I think I know a better one. Wait, can you not give code, but just examples of looks? 5 different versions. This could actually be a lot clearer. I don't think that would make any sense, but you don't to tell what represents what. I just need visual looks. I mean, I think the balls things were like the most. Are there boxes without lines? Oh, you're asking for if the no. Right, but yo, what's up, Lua? But I mean, something like this could probably work. This. Is there a way to make icons larger? in Discord JS. Appears physical larger. What the fuck? What is it? Use uni icon instead of Discord custom. Join 3 breaking space between emojis. Well, this could also Unicode characters limited impact upper half block. Lua, do you know the Lua program language? I don't think Lua is aware of that pasta master. Probably is. I hope Lua knows about it. Let's see. You give more varieties of these. And it still went on to be crazy. Oh wait, but there's wait. I have that. What are these ones? Ooh, so we could actually go like this. Here, I think I will just change. So empty spaces. Let's change them to be that. Then we'll have one to be this. The other to be that. Or whatever. Okay. Let's try this, how it looks. But that's still super hard to know who is who. I think. Right, let's see. Well, it's not that bad. I do Roblox development. Oh, that's cool. I'm thinking actually of doing something like Roblox development soon. I don't know. To make games on there too until I quit Roblox, yeah. That makes sense. But maybe it's still better to have the face. I will think about these ones has to be changed later. But I could make the field larger. So if I do fields, we have this one here already. So I could probably do this. And I will just say name. I don't know what that field. Join inline files. Boom. And then I will just take this away. And let's see how it looks like this. If it does look any better. Set that. Field. It still looks the same. See, I think I can do this. And we'll go here. Can I make the field larger? Yes, absolutely. You can make the field. You just got embedded since you putting into a field. This gives you the good option arena size, but that's not the thing I want to mean. I don't mean blocks. Don't mean blocks I mean actually making text emojis larger. Emojis. Wait. Shoot, it's fun. Yeah, I think it will be. I will actually do. I was thinking, depending on how it goes, like doing probably like either I will invite like a lot of people just to mess around and make something together, or I will just do a live stream where I just people just say what to implement in the game. I will try to implement like something like that. I don't know. Nowadays I'm learning C#. Yeah. You're hitting on a common. You cannot directly control the font size. Fired up again. It works if a message in a single field value contains only emojis, no text, no. Scribble off and render the. What you're doing, which is just emoji. So if small enough, you need up to more depend on the client after you should see the enlarge. Too many emoji. If this well, use score client various. Fine. Flex if you the direct. You can potentially manipulate the size parameter. When you can do with your current. I guess we could do the emoji thing and just put. Yeah. We can put the image thing. We can fill array with zeros and then put the user image as user or profile picture as the position. Generate image for your game filled with player avatar. It's a fantastic way to make it truly dynamic larger. Score, yes. Oh. Can I not just use for block? Create canvas. Default to load image, path to block. Draw image, block. But this is now, what is this? This is not now putting it into, or is it? Ah. So you paint the image and then you set the image. Aha. Full example, get display. Image generator. No way you can just create images like that. Wait. Okay, I want to ask, is it cheaper to just render a loop, 6 images, or to generate and save one image and add it once to the response? This is a question that gets the heart of performance. It's almost always cheaper in terms of both resources and describe user to generate and save the one combined image. Don't compare trying to have to do this every time someone does a move. To do the generating image every time someone does player position, and it's like, and then it. My previous advice still stands. Generating one combined image time move it more efficient and provides better use of experience than trying to send multiple infill images loop each other. Okay, combined with dynamic state. Okay. Okay. Preloading. Okay, but maybe let's try this out. I'm not sure how to go about it really. Let's see how bad it breaks. Because I think the field it's so hard to see what is happening for the player, so I'm like, I can't leave it like that. I will create a new one. Field generate. Field generate TS. I'm just gonna lowercase that. Yes. And I probably will have some issues. And I should also rename this to just fight. Yes. Okay. I don't know. All right. Field generate. So we'll have these ones. I need to install that. Bun. Is it bun get or how do you? Nappy RS. Let's see. A framework for building pre-compiled Node.js add-ons in Rust. Bun install. It's a bun install. That? It probably is like this. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Like so. And now if I go back into here, I still don't find it. Okay, now I'm unsure. Cannot find. Oh, it's bun add. All right, let's see. I wonder now, did I? Let's see, dependencies. I probably don't need this one, I just need a canvas one, right? I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. And then I probably have to do a export. Then I can do this. I have to do an export async function get field options. Make this. Oh, what the hell is this? So block size, field, canvas, create that, canvas get context, yes, square block image, default block image load. Okay, I'm just trying to see, draw the background for each segment, yes, over player profile. Yeah, okay, I have to pass into this function. Where is action being used? Because I will not have access to player, I will just pass them in. Yeah, okay, I see now. Now wait, do I even wait? It starts here. Where does it end? This is the try catch. This is the for loop. Okay, so it ends here. So overlay player profile. Wait, do I even use it? Okay, well in that case, I think I'll just copy paste because I don't even see where does. Is this the whole thing? Okay, where does it get the player from then? I'm very confused. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll just take a straight copy paste and change it as I need. Because I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're still missing something there, so I'm just gonna continue. Is it? It can't be this whole way, because I don't want it in here. Is it actually this whole thing? Ah, okay. Well, if it is... Oh, okay, it is. Okay. Well, I just wanted to generate the field. I don't want it to do anything else. I would just call it generate. Actually, we'll do an export. Generate field image. Yes, that's what I will do. And why did it? Okay. So then I will just start using the things that I need from here. I just need this, and we'll probably need to know the arena. In that case, we could actually pass in the game. Yes. I will create a new game.ts. And we can, in here, we can put the game, which is basically what I have done here. We'll, yeah. Do I just go class, game, fight game maybe, fight game. Yeah, that seems better. I don't really care about this. I will just rename this to fight game. And then we can take this from here. That will be in each instance of the thing. Yes, we will include this. And then validate turn. This is actually kind of like, it could be used. No, because it's specific for the player turn of that game. Yeah, we'll take it from here as well. And then on button interact. So this will have to be, we'll have to keep track of the game. So we'll just go here. We call it. I will have a list of games, but for now we will just have one game, fight game. And fight game can be nothing. That's how the fuck does this work? I cannot find. Well, that's no problem. I will just go in fight game, like so, and we will call it fight game. So I don't know what the fuck, what did I call it? I call it fight game. I don't get it. Oh, there's no export for it. Export default class. So now we will get it in here. Now I can call this one this. And then here we can have game. We can have inside of game, we can have get players or get player one. Should we have get player one? What's up, Andrew? How are you doing? let's create a function called getPlayers. Get current player? No, getPlayer. Or should I have getCurrentPlayer? No, we will have getPlayers. GetPlayers. And we'll return an array. What? Return this players filter player players db user not equals down. They shouldn't be undefined. So I will just return this. Is that allowed? Because I don't really care. We'll return an array of players. Yeah. And then we can in here just say game. This game get players. Yes, that's basically the same thing. Ah, shit. Probably could do a better. Actually, we could just call get player ID, and then we could just return the ID. So we could just ask for this ID, and if it returns true, that means that that player is within the game. But I still need to ask, can I get a specific player? But I guess we could also get player by ID. Why not? Get player by ID. Let's see, what did it give me? Pass in the string, spider undefined, and then it finds and player db user ID is equal to this ID. So then if it finds, yeah, then we can just instead go this. That get player by ID. You pass in interaction ID. And then we can shorten it like this. If the one that's trying to interact, so they pass in their ID, it goes in here. We try to find in the array of players. Why didn't I do this? Whatever. And then if it will turn, we have to say it's not undefined, but I will find out if it works later. I will just write a to do verify undefined. All right. Then here is active. Well, this is kind of still like, we're still not doing it in a loop. We're kind of preparing it for having multiple games running. So I will still assume that there's just one game active. So then we will have to go that game. It will always exist. I hate that you have to do these things. Well, actually, this could now be shortened into one function call. We could just call it that. What should we call it? We could call it that. If valid combat movement is valid combat movement. I think that makes sense. Is valid combat movement. And then we'll do this. What the hell? No, we'll just take in the ID. We don't need any other information. Boolean player we don't. Okay, need to check that game is active and valid turn. Yeah, so we go if this game is active. Actually, we can just do a return. Yes, but we need to do this. I don't understand what it's trying to do here. Is active, and that's pretty much it what I need to do, I think. Why is it? Why? Oh, I'm missing for the like so. So is valid combat movement. It will take the player ID, check that it's that player's turn, and then it will also check that this game is active. So then we can just go that game like so. Is valid combat movement. This is just the combat section. So then here we could get current player actually from the game itself. We'll look into this in a bit. We'll see how they're being used. I don't remember. I do remember. Then player. If Count Tuta, welcome back. Actually, all I have to know is that, okay, you pressed on this button, so then you tried to move, so we could have game. Just checking, so bye. All right, thank you for joining. So we could have in game move left, yeah. We don't even need to know who pressed, because... Oh, but this thing... We need to know. And we need to return bool. Move player left. Should we pass in like that? Because yeah, the options are still the same. What are these? What did it do? Oh shit. It's valid combat movement. We don't need to do this because we already did it once, so we'll do this. Player, get player by ID. We don't need to pass in who is trying. We already know that all of these things are valid. All we need to know is just that this current player, yeah. That's all we need to know. So we could make a get current player function actually. Just so we also keep it clean within the class, because we will probably have to do it multiple times. Get current player, look at that. So you do this and then that, and bool, what the fuck? Lean, okay. It's valid movement, don't care about that. Get player, no, we want to get current player, we don't want this. And then get current player. So like this. And let's see, get from, did you mean get this? Yes. This, that, get current player. And that should never be false. If direction is left, player, current player that what does it return? It should return a fighter, right? And current player should have that was X. Yeah, why is it not fine? Does not exist. That position, oops. I don't get it. What is wrong with this? It's possibly undefined. Ah, yeah, no, if you say get current player, that should never be undefined. It's not assigned to a type fighter. How? It will be something. I don't know where I should put this exclamation mark right now. There. So if you try to move left, then we'll take the... I think that's the same thing I do here, right? Yeah. Yeah, and if you try to move right, well, then we will, let's see, I think it will figure it out now. Actually, if I just save it. So if you try to move right, we will take the minimum of max and then this. And then we will return true. Well, I guess we don't have to return true actually, because we can just say that, yeah. And then we don't even need to keep track of these things. I will just call this like this, and then we can go this, that game, move player, and I will just say left. How does this work? Oh, we don't need the player ID, my bad. Because we have already made all of the checks that they are trying to do the right thing. There. It knows who's the current player that's going to do the move. All I need to do is the validation here, that it's a valid combat movement. And yeah, if it's a valid combat movement, we don't need to do any of these other ones. These are like for purposes if we are not currently doing a combat game. Yeah. But if we are in a combat game, then, well, then we will have to. All right, then move right, pretty much the same thing. We don't need this. You can just put this in here instead, and then we'll change this to right. And I don't know why it does not exist on the type fight command. Did I? No. Yeah, it's here. It's just a bit. Okay, yeah, we will get down to it soon. And then attack. Attack is a bit special. But wait, what? Why am I checking if current health? Oh yeah, this is just okay. I think we can make a game combat like so each game could have their own kind of way of handling if I made it inherent. Ooh, that would be pretty interesting. But yeah, we will just make an attack command. Attack player. Attack opponent. No, player attack. And I guess, well, we will have the current player and everything. We don't really need to know these things here. I guess we could have like if it's a magic attack or something like that, but for now we don't even need to know that. We can just say player attack. And then we can just take, I think we dare to just take this whole thing away from here. Just put it in here. And then get, oh shit, get current player attack. Actually, we could save current what is this? Get current player opponent. I guess I will create a get next player, and then that one will have that one precisely. And then I will just replace this with that. It looks just cleaner. Let's see, does it make sense? What have it generated here? Player attack mode too far away. You are too far away to attack. I don't care about that. I just want you actually to attack the player. If you're too far away, too bad. You lost your turn. I could probably like keep track of like not incrementing the turn, but no. If you try to attack too far away, I don't really care. So we will not do what it's trying to do here. We will just call the function. And then if opponent helped, then I should have a reset game actually when I think about it, but yeah. We don't have access to interaction here. That's a bit sad. But I don't want to handle interaction in here either. So we will have to change it a little bit. Okay, wait. Action info. Yeah, I need to store this still. Okay. All right. So attack player. And we will promise a string return. And then this. Yeah, okay, that works. And then we will not. Did I do that before? No. Good. Okay. And else we will take this. I don't think we need this anymore. And just go return action info. Yeah. I should probably do the same for the player movement, that you would have that, but it's also like Okay, so then this should be pretty much the same. If active becomes false, if player dies, yes. Okay. So we can go this game player attack. I don't even need to consider anything else because the rest is just handled there. Then we have the flee. Current, yeah. That is also like kind of like, should I have it? Is this day 2 of developing the bot? Actually, it's probably like day 4. Welcome back, Lua. Of developing the bot. Yeah. I should learn. Yeah, I think actually I will learn Lua. Many reasons. One of them is because of Roblox. And the other one is probably because of for Arch Linux and NeoVim, you know, NeoVim for your like, what are they called, these files that you, when you customize how things work, you know, it's written in Lua. And not just for NeoVim, but also for like other things. It's mostly, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's mostly written in Lua. So I would like to that's the reason I would like to learn Lua, and probably like to get more comfortable using NeoVim as well. Don't get me wrong, I love VS Code, but I think I want to master to use a keyboard more efficiently, like not even having to use mouse ever again. So yeah, you learn Lua. I suggest you learn Python first. It will give you a huge advantage when it's starting. No, I don't like. I don't I don't I don't like Python. It's not on my menu. Even if it gave me an advantage, it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah. It's probably like the Lua will probably like, I don't know when. I have this project now, and after that I'm going to do another project, probably using C or Sig. I'm not sure, but one of those two languages, or maybe C++, but I think it's gonna be C or Sig. So yeah. Okay, now I think we don't actually will ever be needing these ones up here. I might be wrong, maybe not, but let's see. So now we got this, the flee option, which is quite interesting because it has this, and then it has an else case. Get fight display option. Okay, the fight is over. Okay. So I guess we'll have to do just a, I guess we could just do directly. I would like to call it through game. Like, I don't think it makes sense. Yeah, because now I have to figure out who is the current. Well, I could just call get current player and then flee. But I think I'm having on with such a framework that you communicate to the game and the game communicates to the player. So I think I will do a flee. Player flee. And then I will just do a boolean, because there's no point to sending a string here, because I think I want to do that logic handling afterwards of this. So current player, opponent. I don't think we need the current. Opponent. Okay, so you have to have what? This is wrong. We just need current player. And then we'll take the same logic from here if, and then we can just do that. Then, well, I guess we don't need really an if case. Do we need now? Yeah, we can just still do all of this. Oh, I don't like, now I'm starting to use, well, I guess I could do this within the game itself. Yes. Can I join? Yes, bruh, I was back in time. Hell yeah. Lohti Srikara Bolisetti. Hello. Is that, is Sita? What line are we using here? We're using TypeScript. Yeah, TypeScript. People helping me out in the chat to answer questions. Great. What is this bot about? It's kind of like a RPG leveling ranking system. Where do I not find the right window? Let's see here. Okay. Can you be a mod? Mod in what regard? What would you be modding? I have so many things going on here. Do you mean in the Discord, in the live stream chat? Let's see here. On YouTube, yeah, okay, sure. Let's see, how do I do that? There. I can review and remove messages and hide and manage blocked words and change. I think so. So now you're a moderator. But yeah, this is kind of the idea of having like a sort of sandals, like you can fight each other. I'm just refactoring the code right now to be a bit more readable and also modular, so I can have more fights going on. But it will be like a swords and sandals kind of style. I think we can't run it right now, but this is how it looks so far. That you invite a player to a fight, you see what they do, then the field is duplicated because I'm trying to fix the field to make it larger right now with images. And then you can see your player stats here. They are stored in a database, so I can also retrieve this information if I go Mongo. If I want to do another project, I can include your people's stats and make something cool of it. So if you're registered in a Discord, you can be like part in things that just develops. I think it's a pretty cool idea. I'm not sure, but let's see how it goes. Also, like items and stuff will be involved in this thing, so I think it will be pretty cool. And I don't know, like how much this thing will develop. I'm just learning TypeScript just for this purpose. So yeah. Let's see. But yeah, let's see that. Why is it so slow? Whatever. That's the plan. I don't know. It's quite there's also like quests. So we will have like random quests just happens where you can interact with more people, or maybe it's just one person who can take on the quest or something like that. Yeah. It's let's see how far it goes. It's yeah. Yeah, MongoDB so far. Let's see clusters. Learning types for just this purpose. No, wow, a nice motivation. Yes. Well, yeah, I guess it's also a little bit multi-purposed, if I'm totally honest. Let's see, can I see cluster 0 here? Because I have kind of on my YouTube channel, like, I would like to just have like a whole stack of like languages that I have tried out. Like you see, the first video was Python, then I did some Unreal C++ stuff. Well, then I continued with Vulkan, which is also like C++ and a bit of C, because Vulkan is a C like API, so you have to communicate in that kind of way. Then I did assembly 6502, and this one was C#. So now it will be TypeScript next. Then I think I will do something either in purely C or Zig after this. One of those two languages. But let's see. So it's a little bit multi-purposed, this whole thing. But yeah, I can show here the cool. If it would load, like I don't know why Django is so slow. But I guess I can also just show here, like these are the stats of a user. So we can just use these to whenever. Yeah, and of course the Lua is also in the plans to either for Roblox or some thing on Arch Linux. But I think it will most likely be Roblox. Most likely. Yeah, so here, let's see, users. Wow, the speed is like so fast that I have time to blink 100 times. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so here are all the stats of, well, I guess this is me. Making a game in assembly is crazy. It is crazy. Should make a Roblox video. I'm not gonna make a video about playing Roblox, but I'll probably make a video about making something in Roblox. That's definitely for sure going to happen. But yeah, okay. So the thing I wanted to fix now was this thing. So we have this, and then we will just say that, actually we can just return. We don't even need to do anything in here. We just go this, just return it. So player flee, and then we get it, and then we just take the agility divided by 100. If it's larger than random, well, then you successfully play. So we can just go if this dot game dot player flee, and then if it's true, we don't need to do any checks here. I think if the fight is over, yep, this will be if you succeed. That's like literally the same logic. But if you don't, then we will continue on with this one. And then I can remove this from here. And let's see. Current player Yeah, but we need to get the name. Why is this like that? Yes. Okay. Interaction update, and then we'll go here, we'll go this. Well, in that case, we could have saved the current player, but whatever. Dot get current player and escaped, and then if they fail to escape, well, then we'll still send an update message, failed to escape. I guess we could also go for this same approach of doing this. So like this. Wait. My bad. Hey. What the fuck? Isn't it this how you... Where did I remove this thing by accident? Okay. Okay, I don't know how do I get that back. Like this. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then it removed it. What? So, okay. So then you fail to escape and then fight's over. I think I probably should still pass in these values there, because this is a very annoying message that it doesn't really... If I made it red, maybe it would look clearer, but yeah. And then here, I will have to do a function just next turn. Probably, that would make more sense. Yeah, let's do that. Next turn. And all it does is just basically that player, if it's equal to 0, and then put it to 1, and then else it put it to 0. Yes. So then we just take like this dot game next turn. Yes, nothing more than that. I don't know if it looks a lot more cleaner, but it's at least shorter. We will get to those errors help real soon. Hell yeah, nailed it. Why is this if statement incorrect? Let's see. How is it connected with this one? It should be... okay, we have an extra. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Okay, and then here, okay. So this is then if we haven't yet, if it's not a valid combat movement. Else it does this, and then at the end it just falls. Okay, so accept fight, and then here we just have to change to get player by ID, basically this. If interaction use, wait, no. Do we need a get? I need to get players. Because I don't want to get player. Yeah, no. So we'll go this dot game get players, and then we'll get player 1, or actually this is player 2, but and then we've got player 1. Whoopsie daisy. We can just go db user ID. Yes, this is it. Let's see, why is it not object? Is possibly undefined. My ass, should never be undefined. Yeah. All right. You should make a... Yeah, okay, that have right. Okay. And then in here, if you accept the fight, yeah, this is actually something I would like to do, but because so many of these things are still dependent on having everything set up. No, wait, this should never happen. Oh, we never used these ones actually. Ooh, actually, we could make it a little bit cheaper, this whole thing, because these ones are never used unless the game is running. Well, this is kind of, we could change it a little bit that this one is already checking that it's valid. So we could actually remove this thing as a whole. And then in here, these ones just check that. I think we can dare to do that. Let's see. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. That's how I like to think. Worst case scenario doesn't work. Me. So it's a valid combat movement, and then it's not a combat movement, and we're trying to initialize the game, basically. And then in here, we can just check that. Now we're still just working with starting up the game, so we can still ask the question from the game that, for example, what should be a smart name about this? Accept fight. Yeah, we can take this if condition in here instead, actually. Actually, now I look at this, we could make these ones also switch cases, because I never have a AND operator in these if conditions. They are all purely text. Yeah, now when I refactor this thing, so I think we could probably go ahead and do that as well. Damn, there's so many things that just unlocked for me, so we can switch this to a switch. And then we can just interaction, put it in here. Okay, actually we'll do this after I'm done with this whole thing, because I need to check that everything is working. Even though, yeah, okay. But accept fight, we can probably remove this, and then just accept fight, we will check here that if this game not is active, if this game initiate, am I doing this in a smart way? Because I would kind of like to know that either the person who is pressing the button, well, yeah, no, if the person who is pressing the button right now, if this function returns false, they should not be pressing the button. That's quite simple. So we just go init game. And then here inside this one, I think we can just go, is there a create shortcut method? Declare method init game, but I think it does it probably in the wrong spot, or does it in here? There it did it. Why did it do it up there? Why didn't it jump to it? Okay. I don't need to do a throw here. We just initialize the game. We need to know who interacted though. We just actually need the user ID. We don't need to pass anything else, I would say. Or it can be tested for, okay. And then we'll do a ID, and it will be a string, and we will return a boolean, like so. And why is this not okay? A function whose type is undefined nor must return a value. Okay, so it's just because I don't have a return value. That's why it's complaining. Like, what the fuck? And now with this information, what? We can check if. Now we should actually be getting all of the information from the database. So now we could actually take all of what I used to do down here, this thing. Because we don't need this to be done in here. Except for that one could actually, this is still just temporary solution though. So this dot game dot is active. Why did we do this? Why does it, whatever, I will get back to it later. But basically this logic can now be moved to here. And then we will have, damn it, I can't do it like this. I kind of need to, okay. Can I do this? Dot the game equals new game. And then I could have an, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. This is perfect. This is what I actually need to do. Yeah, this is the constructors. Now we kind of have all of the information. Why is it still though complaining? I don't know. But with this, we will initialize the game, and we can this should actually happen after we have checked that the game is valid, because otherwise someone could overwrite it and we don't want that to happen. But okay, and we already have fighters kind of, but let's see. I can do constructor, player. I don't know if I want to set these up yet though. Active true, no, it will not be true yet. We just set it up. Player turn, we will not do a random. These ones, I guess this could work. You just create empty objects and that just contains the ID of the player. Bye guys, see ya. So when we create here, we take in the user ID. We could actually, can one do new fighter? But now because fighter needs a bit, they need a database number and a string for the image URL. And that's the thing I don't want to do right now in this place, because it's kind of like, because it's basically all of this code that I'm doing right here. And I find that would be kind of redundant to do it there if the game is not even going to start. So we could do a temporary fix, which would be just to actually keep a player ID. I don't know. It's a bit nasty, I think, because I think we already have basically fighters, which are the players. But I don't want to give them all of that. Can I make another constructor for fighter? Or does that become just worse? I think the best case I can do is just move on. So we'll just take this. And then I can say fight game. And I will just pass in these ones. Yeah. Fight game, constructor. We will not take this. We will just take in player one, which will be string. And then we'll call it ID. Player ID 1, player ID 2, and then player IDs, and then we'll just say this and that. So then with this, we just create the new one. We don't worry about that yet. Then we can go in here. Let's say you are over, where are we? We are over here. So if you accept the fight, then we'll initialize the game. We're passing in the ID that interacted. And then in here, we just first we check that if the ID that came in is the same as, it has to be the same as the player ID 2. This one, not the other one. Or actually, if it's not, if it is the same, we continue. How should I, or can you do, is this how we do it? If it's not exactly equal to that, then we just return false. Then we don't want it anymore. It has to be this one precisely. Else, if it came in and it was perfect, well then congratulations. Now we can start working with the actual thing. So we can take, this one will be the command user. Yeah, now. Well, that one I should actually do in here when you execute the command. So when you execute, if I don't know what this interaction. No. That user is equal to you cannot fight yourself and return. Yeah, we don't care about anything else. So hey, where did it go? So if you try to fight yourself, so then that check is not really required in here. It shouldn't be required in here. Then we can here database. Yes. Then we can do this. We can do 0, and then in here we do 1. Sync. That's async. Fine, get user from ID. That's okay. Users like so. And then why is this one not? And I swear to God, if it says that, it might be undefined. Wait, where should the? I always forget where this one should be. There. Okay. So then we'll get those, and if it fails, interaction one of the user is not registered in the database. Yeah, I will just. That's actually really good. Maybe I should return. Can you return 2 things? So I could return a error message and a boolean. Like, is it like this? I don't know. Let's see. And let's see. I will take a new check. No. Oh, what's happening? Kate. Can make what? Can I make a function? Jesus. Make a function return both a bool and a string in TS. It looks like you're trying to function in your game. Yes. No, I need both. Oh, I need both, like a list or something. I don't know. Are they called dictionaries? I don't know how this works. If you need to report both boolean and string from a type of function, use tuple. Oh, they're called tuples. Oh. Okay. Do I have to say promise, or can I just say? Can I just go like this, and then string? The return type of Finalizing function method must be a global promise. Did you? Okay. So it needs, because it's asynchronous, it has to have promise in front of it. Function lacks the ending statement. Okay, but that's fine. And then in here, you just do a return like this. False. Can I still tell the fields like you are not the second player? Okay, awesome. And then here, if yes, okay. One of the players could not be found in a database. Perfect. Okay. And then otherwise than that, it's pretty much all right, ready to go. So then it's just we put player turn to 1, player 0. I think yes, this is perfect. And why doesn't it like this? Type import declaration. No. Why is this one not? Void cannot be used as a value because it was imported using import style. Ah. Command user display. Okay, I also need to get the goddamn. What if I just save the user? But I also need the user for the fighter, don't I? Wait, what do I need for the user? Fighter. That could actually be way better to just use user and be able to yeah, okay. This got sticky now. Well, I could just pass users in here. That could work. And then I would, instead of this, I would just say, call it users. And I would change this to bro user discord.js as, and I will just call it discord user just to keep it clean. And then with that in place over there, we will go in the Discord constructor and we'll just change this to Discord user1, damn it, user1, and then Discord user2. And then we just go with users. I think it's fine. And then here we'll take them in, and then here we go if users, fuck. Well, maybe I should also call this one Discord users. Discord users. You can go Discord users and then dot ID. It should be there. If it's not there, I don't know. This thing is just broken as a whole. And then you can get the IDs from here. Like so. Let's see, why is this 2 exclamation marks? Don't need that. ID and ID. All right. So then now we should have that. And then in here, we literally just do the same thing, but it will be this one and this one. Also most perfect. The only difference now is that kind of or a problem is that I could actually just save the Discord users inside of the player now. Yeah, I'll change it later if I need to do it. But why is this one fine? Why can it not? Wait, what? Type. Okay, I didn't take the cons. Yes, okay. And then in that case, everything went fine, and we can just go and return the fight game is issued successfully. Yes, and then in here we will have to remove the IDs. User exists, trust me. And now we have the initialize game working properly. So we can go in here, init game. We will just say const result in here, and then if res dot how do I, maybe I should give it, let's see, how can I specify field names so I can use them later. Let's see, maybe it had an example of it actually. I'm just gonna see. Hey, stop messing with me. Init game result dot success. But yeah, how did? Oh, do you just do this? Oh, you can do an interface thingy. Ah, okay, process. So, so I have to do like this, or I could do the interface. Ooh, I like that. I didn't know you could do. I will take it like this. Wait, does it have to be inside of the class? Probably not. Interface, I will not use this one. Success, reason, and then we can just go in here instead of putting. Okay, so we just do that like so. And then, yeah, this thing is fine because we will just go success, boom, and then reason, boom, right? No, okay, not. Let's see. It's, oh yeah, because now it wants those brackets instead of these ones. Like so, this. Voila. Let's see, maybe we can get it with AI working properly. I'm gonna try it. Return false. Let's see, one of the is not in database. Perfect. Not the second player. And then here, let's see, we'll do this and see, does it do it? Oh yeah, we should also set the game to active here. This game is equal to true. And yeah, that is pretty damn cool. So then in here we can just go press dot. I don't think I need another moderator. I already got two, Andrew, but I will think about it for another next time. Success. Oh wait, can I do? If I do await here instead. Press dot success. If it's successful, then I don't really need the message. I just go like this. And then we don't need that one because this should happen. Oh, it should actually be put to 0. That was a close one. That could have gone wrong. Oops. And then in here, so then we'll return true. And this one is just an else. Interaction update versus reason components. No, this should actually be a reply. How did I do it before? Should probably look into it. Could also just make a new branch and pull, but yeah. My internet is so fast sometimes that I get frightened of the speed. It should probably. All right, let's see. Sources. It's in commands. Site. Let's see. Before I just had the on button interact here. Should be attack failed, accept fight here. If, well, then it. Yeah, okay, I guess I will just do this. We can still return true either way, because it's like you press on this button, it's fine. I think. Let's see, what do I actually do in here if handle button interaction command? Press here, and there isn't really any response. Error button interaction. Yeah, I'll still return true. You press the button, it's fine. But we will go, and then we will also go flags, yes, this reason, and then I don't need to do this here. So you accept the fight, we initialize the game. If result is good, we say good, accepted the fight. We could actually use the message from here also, like game initialized successfully. So then we could make it a little bit more dynamic if you want to change it. Reason. And then if it fails, then we just reply with this reason and we return true. Now if a fight is declined, I don't think really we need to do anything. I don't even think we need to clear the game state, because well, I guess we could actually remove it from the array in this case, but now we will not do anything. We just decline. And well, I guess it was never active anyway, so return true. And then end, we will also do a return true. You press the button. And we don't do that. Well, in this case, this is also just a test one, so I don't really. This is just to do remove test button. I don't care really if it's something breaks here, because this is not even supposed to be used. Yeah. All right. So now, I mean, I guess it's a bit cleaner, and it can still be a little bit more, but yeah, this thing I think could actually just be a whole function as it is, but eh. Should I have a weight on all of these? I don't think I should. I'm not sure. This one I need a weight though on, but these ones I don't. Wow. All right. Then here, this is now I don't know. These ones are still kind of like, it's not really, it's more UI stuff this than it's game specific or something like that. So I guess we can still use these ones in the async. Yeah, let's see. So, okay. Then get, and then here, this is the thing that we'll have to change now, but for now, we will just go with game dot arena size, and then current player. Do we use current player? Yes, we use it in multiple places. So I will just be nice and just go game get current player, and then get next player. Game get next player, and then field array player. Yes, so this is this dot game dot get players, and we're gonna get player 0. Don't know why cannot be used index type. that position. And then this one, well, we could also just get profile icon, but for now it's not like that. And then the help bar. I could actually just have player 1 and so on, but do we use them multiple times? We do. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And for some reason I did this on all of them, but now like so. And then we'll take this and do the same thing. Wait, what did I copy? I will copy this whole thing. Fuck it. Wait, this thing. Wait, what am I trying to do? Ah, okay. Player 1 and just go. Oh shit. I have to do like this. And then take one. And then apparently a little bit of that. So same thing going on still over here, and then here. Next player. And this just game dot arena size. For now, it's fine, because this thing will have to be changed as a whole either way. And then initiate game. Shit. We could pass in to the function instead the names, because that's just what I need. I don't need anything. Yes, I don't need anything else. So we will take user Well, I guess we can just pass this whole thing. So yes, it's fine. And then initiate game, we can do user 1, user 2. Let's just change them to string. It's fine. String. And they could be undefined in this case, because I'm not checking them. Actually, the first time I'm actually gonna allow this to happen. Dot username. And then undefined. This one should be, but yeah. What the fuck? We've got 3. But how are these 3 arguments here? I don't know, I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So then we get this. And then user 1. And then user 2. And then, yeah, it would be user 2 here as well. Boom. And yeah, now we just need to figure out why is this one not working. Probably get user does not exist in get message get focused. Get opponent dot user. And but the game is not created here, so I cannot use it. It's already in progress. Yes. And then the same goes for this. I will just take this whole line, so I can just boom. Sure. Same for this one. Unknown. Why is this one not fine? Object is possibly undefined. Help. Let's see. Edit code. Help. How could one go about this? Anyways, how do I check if user is in jail? Initialization, please. I don't have a way to do that yet. I'm thinking either we do a role or we do a wait, we are not in the call even. Or we could do a flag on the actual well, this is pointless, doesn't seem to do anything. A flag somehow in that user. Could I fix this? I'm just supposed to undefined. That means that you're trying to access. Okay, but how knowledge? Well, I wouldn't like to do that. Well, I could do it, but I think there's a better way. Well, I guess I could do this. And I could do const other user equal to this. And then I can just pass in other user. Boom. So even though it does do this, wait. Well, whatever. It's no biggie. So I think this should still be a valid way to go about everything, connecting to MongoDB. All right. All right, so let's try it out. Fight, and I will take secret L. Let's see what happens. Okay, it sends the command. And if I try to do something now, it shouldn't allow me to, right? Okay, but I can still decline. That's okay. Fight was cancelled by Lucas. Yeah, that's fine. And then I try to fight. Let's see. Let's try again. And I will try to decline over here now. Yes, that works too. And I can try again. Fight. And if I accept, let's see. Oh, what? I cannot accept? Oh, that's sad. Okay, I cannot accept. So that means accept fight here. Wait, what? This is... Yeah, this is incorrect. Yeah, okay, I have this. Where is it? I don't need to do this. I will just take this away. Need that anymore? Okay. Let's try again. Just gonna wait for it to boot up. Connecting to MongoDB. All right. /fight secret L. Let's see now. Accept. Still not doing. No. Okay. And let's see. It says it's Lakeland versus Lakeland. Well, that's not good. And it says that it's Lakeland's turn. And I don't know. Can I do something? Doesn't say anything if whose turn or whose turn it's not. Okay, so it's still just allowing me to interact, move left, fail to flee, move left. Okay, so I have control of both of the characters, so that's not good. So if you go to init game, let's see. Look at that. And then we'll take this. And yeah, let's try again. Just wait for it to, okay, it's done. Accept the fight. All right. It starts off like this. It's correct. Game initialized successfully. Well, that's not correct, but it says that it's this one's turn. Interesting. That's incorrect. We should not be. Yeah, it is. So why can I? It shows the wrong person's turn, but now it works correctly. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So should this one be 1 then? Because I remember it was one of them I had reversed logic, like understood last time, and I think it was just switching that value. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I will just have to find out the same problem that I figured out last time. Okay, so now it says that it's my turn. Yeah, and now it should say that it's the other guy's turn on one side, and what? Okay, now I'm moving the wrong character. It just made it worse. Oh, right. No, I think it's supposed to be like this, but I should never. I should have a reset game. Wait, player flee. Yeah, that's why reset game. And then I will just pause players, player turn. Yes, Discord users, yes. And then every point where there should, if there's a successful flee, yes, that game, reset game. And the client fight, I will just in case also reset the game here. And well, I guess I will also reset the game in there. And in the attack, I also need to attack. I don't really have a return here, but wait, what? This was not fight. Attack player has been defeated. So I guess I could call reset game here, but wait. Yes. I will do like this, just reset game. Because now I'm just doing the logic here for that one. I should probably do it outside, but maybe make the fight only visible to the people fight. No. Yeah. So if I accept, I think now because I did the reset, no. Still, if I do an attack, yeah, it says Lucas developed attack, but it says okay. Now the turn is correct here, I think. Yeah. So it's the initial turn that is wrong. And that is because it's player 1 goes in here. We initialize the game, goes in here, adds these ones, sets it up, and then it goes to accept fight. Accept fight happens down here. I should probably have them above, but that's fine. Accept fight. If you press it, we initialize the game. And then reason. You accept the fight. Yes, and then still player 1. And I haven't done the next turn yet. So initialize game. Yes, we need to do a next turn at player turn it, but I do put it to 0. So it should be 0, but yet it says 1. Why does it say 1 if it's initialize game sets it to accept initialize game, puts it to 0, go to update, unless update somehow changes it, but it doesn't. Console.log player turn that, and then we can go in here. Before we call this, we just say player turn 1, and we say this dot game dot player. Why did you do that? Like so, and then we go to update. Oops, this one we get the message, and then it does it in the so if I just don't do it, but then it will give me the wrong, because the interaction is correct, but the message is wrong. How is that possible? That should be impossible. What the fuck? Because it makes sense. It takes the next player. No. Yeah. So if I just ignore this, it should say player 1, but I want to use the next player's turn to actually do something. Yes, no, that's fine. That is exactly how it's supposed to be. Fight. Well, accept the fight. Let's see. So now it says it's my turn. Game is initialized, and if I press, it says that it's not my turn, which is really weird, because it goes through the whole thing, and then if you go back up to here, accept fight, because it did a return here. No, wait, it did not do it. Oh, I don't have a next turn. I should call a next turn. But, oh, because I only call the next turn over here. Yes, okay, so we'll also have to do it here. Yeah, okay, now I'm pretty sure it should work. It's a bit of a special case just to initialize the whole game. I should not have done this in the same section, but whatever. Okay, now fight Sleeper Tail. Okay, so now it says the correct, and I can move, right? Yes. Now I can move over here. Yes, and I can't do anything more over here. Nope. And object promised. Well, I have done something wrong there, but that's okay. And if I try to attack, we probably won't see anything there. Block the attack, damn it. Okay, so I take damage. Okay, that's cool. So now we're back to this thing. Awesome. So now we could probably, yeah, I knew we wouldn't need this, I think. Let's see if I try to fight our Benbozo. I shouldn't be able to interact with this in any way. Oh. Or I can. Oh, because this only validates the check for the combat, but this one doesn't do any other validation. It just be like, yeah, sure, whoever wants to press this button, go ahead. That. Well, then I guess I will have to keep it. So get player by ID, and if then they are not part of this. Oh shit, but now this one should actually be, should it maybe be moved to the game itself? Because I got this, don't worry about it. So if I now do a /fight, Ben Bozo, and I say decline. What? How did that work? If it's undefined, wait, what do I return here? I think, yeah, all right, let's try this. Try again, decline. You're not part of this fight. Hell yeah, accept fight. You're not part of this fight. Yes, and then I can just try to accept it. Shouldn't work. You're not part. Well, I'm part of the fight. So that's funny. Let's see if I do it the other way around. Do a fight. Or if I do a fight. Well, no, it should not say that I'm not part of this fight. That's dumb. Let's see, I do a fight. Let's see. Let's see. If I do an accept. You're not part of this fight. How is that possible? Then it triggers this thing. It gets the player ID here. Oh. Get player by ID. No. Get player by ID. Find players. Oh, but players are not anymore. They are not IDs. But wait, I should still. Wait, what am I thinking? Get player by ID. Players dot. Oh, but yeah, I still go in here and I ask for. Oh yeah, but they do not exist yet. Right. So I actually have to do Discord users. My bad. And then I can just go player dot ID. And for some reason, this is user undefined is not assigned with the type of fighter. Yes. Hey bro, you still making the game? Yeah, I'm still making it. I'm making more module and I'm gonna add more stuff to it. But yeah, I guess I will not return this. I will just return a bool. Damn. Because wait, get player by ID. Oh yeah, I'm actually returning. I should be more specific. What do I mean by player in this case? Because this is actually get. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, get Discord user by ID. And then I will just return user. Or actually, you can say Discord user, it's fine. So then this will go in here and get Discord user by ID. And if it's undefined, then we do this. Let's see, did I get another problem somewhere? I don't just get user by ID anywhere else. Okay. Well done. But let's see, so now it should be fine. Except, yeah, okay. And now everything else is just fine. All right, and then end the game. Let's see if I now try to do fight. Then boso, and I try to accept the fight. You're not part, decline this fight. That works, okay. Fight, then boso. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Fight, then boso. Let's see. And now if I try to accept it, I should not be able to. Yes. Yes, perfect. I cannot accept it either from here. Yes. The only thing is that I don't like that it says that I'm not part of the fight, which is weird. Because it goes here and it should find both of the players. Well, it's still a game within Discord, so it's not entirely wrong to ask if I do a game. Well, I guess it's a small problem. I don't really care about yet. This thing. It's blah. Who cares? Yeah. So now what we can do is we could make this into switches. I don't know. Accept. Then game initialized successfully. I would say just accept the yeah. I know what I mean. Probably need a space there. Boom. All right. I will do a bit of a let's see here. Git status. Git add dot git commit -m module rise the pipe command git push. Did I actually call this one with a capital I? Damn. Whatever. Okay, now we can continue on with this thing where we'll generate this whole thing. So we'll have to probably take in the size of the field here. So arena size number, like so. And then we can just go generate field image. It doesn't have to be private though. I don't know why this one is complaining. Unexpected keyword identifier. AC function. Okay. Export function implementation. We'll have to probably take up this thing now. Let's see. Did I already? Yes. Okay, wait. It was somewhere. Yeah, this is basically the thing. Get fight display option. Well, I guess I would call it fight display option. Get fight display. Or get field display. Yeah, that's what get. Yeah. And probably will have to do it like this. Oh, okay, wait, I'm moving things from here to there. Okay. Get field image. All right. And I guess we can just take these ones away from here, put it in here as well. So we got this, and then we will create the canvas. I don't know what this context means, to be honest, but it's there. And then where will we find these images from? I will quickly create a, should I go by 64 by 64 maybe? Photoshop. Wow. New. Let's do a 64 by 64. 65. No, 64 by 64. Create that. Go in here. And I will literally just make it a rectangle with a solid color. How do I change the solid color? Like that. And let's just make them white for now, like so. We'll save that on your computer. Let's go to Discord bot. Oh wait, this is not. Oh shit. I'll put it on the desktop. And I will call it. What shall I call it? Oh hell no! I was gonna use Adobe product. Adobe's good, trust me, bro. Square. And well, I guess I will just save it as a PSD. Export, quick and PNG. Desktop, square PNG, perfect. And let's see, should I folder assets? And then I can probably do something like this. I think it will figure it out, right? Square.png, put it in there, boom. Nah, she did prices. I use photo GIMP. And if, what is this? For example, if you have an default block, try load square, okay. Fallback, okay. I will just yank that whole thing, makes sense. So then for each block, okay, so this is just draws the background thingy. And we'll have arena size in here, so we can do that. We'll go for each of these, we'll take const x, okay, I, so 0 multiplied by a block size, 64. So, okay, so it's the position, default block image, context. Okay, so that's, whoa. So if you don't have it, then it just takes fill rect with, okay, so just put these rectangular blocks there. Okay, and then else it will draw default block 0. Okay, okay. At the position, let's see, it probably says here image, yes. At the pos, we don't have y number, and then yeah. Okay, very nice. Yeah, we need the player info. I will look into this, how I will manage this, but I will probably pass them in as parameters. Sure, they're so depending on the information. Ah, because we need the avatar. But I guess we could just pass them in. Oh god, this could be made to a function because it's literally calling the same thing twice. Ugh. Yeah, let's make this to a function. Load player avatar. Okay, but let's see. It's actually this player avatar URL. What does it do? It says the URL extension, and then this. Oh, you can actually specify this. That's pretty cool. Player avatar. Await load image. Okay, so we get that. And then context draw player avatar. Okay, player position. Okay, so we need the pretty much need the whole player in that case. I was thinking we could just pass in the URL, but then we also need the position. And then a fallback in case if shit hits the fan. Okay. And let's see, what does it do? Then it has the player avatar. I assume that is what it will be using later on somewhere. Or wait. Context. Oh, you just add it straight to the context. So we could actually pass context that draw. And then we could just have call this to the function. Because we don't need this information anywhere else. Yes, I think that could work. No. Because then we need we would pass the context just into the function, let it be add player, and then you add a player to context or something like that. Yes, I think that would be the best way to go about it. Yes, okay. So we'll take this and we will create a function to async function, not that, add player to context. Jesus Christ. Boom. And then in here, we can just take in, I think we will use the fighter because then that has all of the information, because we still have to pass in all of them. Yeah, so we'll say fighter. And yeah, we can also take the block size that makes, oh shit, get this. We'll say player, colon, fighter. I think this is fine. Context, yes. And this is probably just a number. I don't know what that context is. Let's see, where do we context? Just to be very specific about these things because I don't like it to just pass in weird shit. Oh wait, I can't find. Can I just import a type? Update from. Okay, nice. It just says type. And then add import. Yes, so we'll have that. It's kind of weird to actually pass in the whole, but I still need to pass in the fighter also. Well, I could do an interface and wouldn't have to need the import because it's actually just like strings that I need to use. I think that's just being too fancy about this. I just need it to work. Anyways, so now we can go this and we can actually this is a, you can just go Discord. The fighter class should have the Discord. Oh, it just has image URL. I don't need anything else. Right, I forgot about it. Image URL. Oh shit, but display avatar. What is it assuming that this actually is now? Because it seems like it's... Initiate fight. Let's see here. Display. Oh, so... Well, like... I think it's probably would be smarter just to save the actual user rather than the image URL in this case now. Because I need it. Well, actually, don't. But then I need to pass them separately, and that would be just dumb. Yeah, because I need the position and I need the URL image, or just the function to it. Could I pass the function? Could that work? Shit. Shit. I could probably just player, that's the fighter. It contains all of the information except it. Because it's kind of, I don't really need it, but no, I kind of do need it. And it's also, I think the fighter is just the in-game characters, not the actual, like, well, why not? Why not? Like, why not? Why not? I could just put it in here. That could work. I could just call it Discord user. And then literally just put it in here, but it feels so nasty to do it. Is there a better way to go about it? Is there a better way to go about it? No, I really need it here because I need to get it like from here. But do I actually need to get it every time? No. I could go a little bit. Could I have like a global variable for this somehow? Oh my god. Yes. We can do this, right? I can put it in here and just do this. And then based on that, I probably will always use extension PNG. So that one I'm fine with just hard coding in. I'm not gonna consider any other alternative. And then I could basically do what I'm trying to do here. I'm just gonna do this because it's basically gonna be the same thing, like so. Now it's gonna be like, what the fuck are you trying to do? I'm gonna be, don't worry about it. Can I get the import? Cannot find. Can I like? Can I? Because I need it from field generate, because I think that makes sense. Because then I just need to save the URL and it will always be fine. I don't need to regenerate it every time. I think that's, I don't know. Let's see, import. And can I just say, can I do this? I don't know how this works, but from constants, it's not, it is a constant, but it's just from field. Do you know any free music software? I don't think I do. Underscore size. Like like, what do you mean free music software? Okay. So now this one exists inside of this one. And we can, instead of just doing this, we can literally just go, yep. We already got it in the correct format, so we can just go image URL. Image URL, like so. And then we get this thing, and then add player to context, yes, and then just say, I'm just gonna take off this player one. Whatever, that one doesn't really matter, but and then player. So then we'll try. If it can't, then we'll do error fallback draw. I don't like that. Field rect font. Whoa, you can put font in this thing. P1. Woo, that's actually pretty. That's actually pretty pretty. But instead of putting this, I know the fallback kind of feels it is redundant. It should never even happen. I don't like it. We could actually just go username. This might be a bad idea, but me. Yeah. So then we can go in here and we can just call this add player context, and then software for creating music completely for free or with free version for like games, music, or background music. I have been told multiple times different versions, especially on Arch Linux there, or like Linux, there's like trait alternatives. I don't remember their names. But if you want, I know a pretty decently priced one, Cubase is pretty good. But let's see. Open source, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Workspace. Dawn. Is it this one? I just had a friend who showed me some really good ones, but I don't think it was this one. But it was a open source one that he showed me, and it seemed like really nice. I don't remember. Was it this one? Could it have been? I'm not sure. This one looks pretty good though, at least. Frequently asked questions, probably finds. I thought this was a free one. Other is free following in the following way. You are free to do anything with it that you want, including use it. If you wish, make copies. Friends, you can get source code without charge and build and modify the program yourself. Some people like to explain this with the phrase "order is free" as in free speech, no free is in free beer. Others like to point out that English doesn't have two different words like some of the other languages do. Between free as in free, in French, free as in beer, gratis in French. Order is libre software with a bit of gratis thrown in it. I don't know. A little bit of research, you'll probably find something good, but yeah, don't know yet. But yeah, now I need to pass in both players to this add field, get field image, and then I need to pass in the arena, and then I will pass in both players, I think. So I will just go players, an array, And it will be, oh wait, I think I do this the wrong way. It's like this, right? Not like this. Yes. And then we need a comma over there. Boom. And then we can just take players. It will exist. Players. Oh, okay. So it thinks that it could be empty. And then we do for player 1. So now we got them both in that, passing the context. Block size, I think, is that correct? Well, in that case, we don't really need to do that because the thing is just there anyways. Wait, it's, I don't know how, is it passed by reference? Or is it, how does TypeScript work? I'm not gonna ask that AI, that AI is dumb as hell. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go, I think it's, I don't know. I don't, most of the things I don't know how do anything work here because I don't know how values are passed. Is context passed by reference? Reference. So what's your plan for Discord not to be a game bot? It's a bit of anything. Yes, in just extension, when you pass an object like your context to a function, it's passed by reference, more likely by value of the reference. What? Let's break down what it means of your code. Okay, but okay, I will just go with it. It's passed by reference, so I can still use it. Okay. And then I don't need this twice, which is really nice. And then we can continue buffer encode PNG. Attachment, new builder at buffer. Where's that attachment used? Otherwise, set field image. Okay, I don't know really. Because I just want to return the actual thing. I don't wanna create anything in here. I think these things are just the same now, right? Builders, crossword, set description, current action, yes, and then set image. So, do I even need to do a get in that case? Ah. So then we can go back into here. And instead of doing this thing, we will just go here, do this. And I remove something too much. Add fields. Well, that should be fine. Oh, wait, but it, okay, no. Okay. Game field.png, but where is that? How does that? What? Ah. Return attachment. And then we won't be needing these ones at all. And then we can go here to this one. And just at the end, the action row, and then in here, let's see, how was it supposed to be? I'm just gonna do this. Embed builder files. Oh, because attachment is still, I need to add it to this one. What? No. It's my action row that's, What did it do with my action row? Okay, I need to uncomment this to see what the hell it's actually trying to do with all of this information. I wouldn't like to keep this inside of the same thing. That's just ugh. But I could just return the context. How does this work? Where does it get the context to work then with this whole thing? Oh, so I can still do files, attachments. Okay, I see. So like this. And then we can say get field image. And then we just pass in, for now it will be a bit, nope. And then it will be, there will be a game. That game get players. I don't know why this type of number is not assigned with a parameter fighter. I have them inverted. Like that. Can I just do that? Okay. And then we can just, I think this should be fine. Let's see how bad this thing breaks. Let's see. Worst case scenario doesn't run. Best case scenario, it looks pretty cool. uh uh let's see. Okay. From fighter player image URL. Undefined is not an object. Well, it shouldn't be when you try to get it to field generate. Let's see. Go in here. Because when you try to generate it, even the first time, because then it has gone through initializing the whole game and everything, so it should be there. Unless if I'm misunderstanding. Player image undefined is not an object. Or is the player that's complaining that is... Ah. No, what? How is that possible? What? Player is undefined. That can't be. Player, yeah, no, it should exist because I'm pretty damn sure when I go through here and I say get players, because the only place where they can exist. Oh, I put it in a wrong spot. My bad, that's why. Woo. I almost shut myself. But how? Okay, that's why. Woo! I was like, that cannot be. But yeah, I have it in the. But how did it? Oh yeah, it crashed before. Okay, now. Fight opponent. Let's see. I did choose the right opponent, yeah. Why is it not? No. How dare you, Harold? How dare you? Let's see, accept. Why is it not accepting? I'm not even doing anything different in the... Ah, okay. It's just... Let's see. Test ThinkPad. Undefined is not an object evaluated. No. Fight here. Let's see. What the fuck have happened here? Okay, something is just a get fight display option. Get current player. So wait, something has just completely broke for some reason. I haven't changed anything, so that's really interesting. Okay. How is this happening? Get display option. Overall call. update. They are called update. Oh no, I'm back to this problem where it's thinking that it should be something different that it's not. Update, 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 update. But these are all just updates. There shouldn't be a reply, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where it's getting that from, but that's okay. We'll just go here. Let's see. Interaction update there. And just put it back there. I don't know how it deleted it, but it's weird, really weird. All right, let's try again. Site. Set. Okay, now it broke again. Hopefully for a different reason. Ah, no, okay. It's for this. Okay, so what the Wait, is it just that I cannot have in the update this thing? Or it doesn't find the file? It's probably that it doesn't find file. Ugh. Add rate limiting, so if I spam command it doesn't overwhelm your bot. That's a pretty good one actually. Later. Okay. So it doesn't find the path. That's the problem. God damn it. Wait. Was supposed to say assets somewhere also. Damn it. Let's see. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. I'm in the wrong one. Here it's supposed to be. So I was like, what? This is not right. Okay, attachments. Let's see. Here. Did I set the image? Yes, I did. But yeah, this might actually be the problem that... Okay. I don't know. Game field.png. How does it know that it's supposed to be found in some attachment place? Like, where does it generate the thing? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need this. This I need. Should this code generate the image? If so, where is it? Yes, this code absolutely does generate the image. However, it's important to understand where it's generated. Get field function generates an image as a memory and wraps the buffer into a Discord attachment builder object. Okay, yes, okay. The line takes current canvas which blocks your player avatar. Just your blocks, converts it to a buffer containing yes, and then here attachment build return attachment, yes. So this creates an object from the buffer, giving the field name. This attachment object is what you send in your disk. Where is it? It's not saved on your disk. The code doesn't include. It exists in your bot's memory as a buffer inside of attachment objects. This code. Okay. Send or. Okay, so that's probably why I don't find it then, because. Okay. I need to actually post this whole thing. This has like, how do I just then connect it with this correctly? Why is this one now crying again? Okay, and then this one becomes, okay. Promise is not assigned with the type attachment, buffer, stream. Okay. Do I assign it properly? Ah, shit, whatever. I wonder, I should probably then try to, like, if it's just in memory, I guess that's still better. I thought it would save it on an actual disk, but no. To generate the image properly involves passing attached builder object to the Discord message and sending method, typically with the embedded builder if you want to include it. Stats icon text based on your previous code snippet and builder and returning. Did you? Let's refine. Okay, so now it probably gives me something. This is probably gonna be the same. Get field image and then game. What? Get fight display option. Okay, now it does the builder thing here. Field image attachment. Okay, so it decides to do it up here at the top. And then you set this thing and then you pass it file, but now this is the object will pass to your send or reply. I need to clarify. I am using update date, not reply or send. I hope that works, because if it's thank you for clarifying. Update whether it's a common efficient way to keep your game fresh without. Okay. So it still works. It doesn't say that it wouldn't, but I don't know. Shouldn't take that for. But how does it then work? You do the builder. They don't. You forgot I got action row as well. Just want to make sure, like, I don't. You're absolutely correct. My apologies. No, I just want to make sure that it's not something that is conflicting that I'm not aware of. It doesn't. It's like, yeah, you go ahead. I'm like, okay. Let's see. Get display options. Well, let's just go for this the way it does it. I think it's fine. Probably, hopefully, maybe. So yeah, await, get field, and this is just, we'll take it away from here because I'm not sure that this is gonna be a good idea. There, I'm just gonna put it in here instead. Display, boom, and let's see why. Yeah, sure. Then we'll get that. And then let's see, is there anything else? This should reference, this should be the same. And this should then be fine. Let's see. Okay. So now it just does it a little bit earlier, but I think that's fine. Let's see, slash fight, secret L. Accept that fight. Come on. Did I misclick? Doesn't seem to do anything now. What? And I get no error messages. Fantastic. Hello.
Yo,
Oh, it's T-Chef. What's up?
yeah. Today I had my last final exam in math.
Last fun exam. Damn. So now you only have
Yeah.
annoying ones left.
What?
Now you got annoying exams left, am I right?
No, final exam.
Ah, I heard last
Pretty
final.
much. Nah. No, I pretty much only have like the computer science project left, and then like I'm finished for this year.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah. That's pretty cool. Why did it...
Yeah. And how's
What's
your
up, Paul?
project going?
It's bad. I don't know. Nothing seems to be passing through anymore. I don't know why though. I accept the fight, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even reply that something went wrong. It's just like, yeah, oh, look at that. I don't get it. Did it again remove the... No. There is the update option. Okay, no. Good. What is this? Oh, wait, do I need to just put... No? Ah, okay, that's just the... Can I do this? That is fine. Okay, so I just need to do that. Ah, okay. I was like, why is that not working? But yeah, it's that. Boom. Boom. All right. So then we can save this and we can take back the thing over here. I kind of like see a lot more. Because then if something crashes or goes wrong, it crashes and goes wrong instead of just still allowing you to half-ass the program. It's like, I hate it. It should not be allowed to run. If it's broken, it should be broken. Hey! At least something got displayed.
Oh. With all the emojis, it looks fire.
Yeah, no, everything is white though, so that's a bit... I think it didn't load the player. Unless... No. No, I didn't. Yes. But no. It was supposed to put your user profile picture in there as well, but it's not there. So now I'm like, hallelujah, shit my pants. But this will be a lot cooler as soon as it works. that's usually how it goes, you know. It will be a lot cooler once it works. Okay, but let's see. At least it renders the correct. So if I were to create a new, let's say I will change this color to red. I think it does everything correctly. Okay, I don't really care to change that much. It generates the image, so that's cool, but it doesn't get the player correctly. And the only, if it fails to, so it should be getting the player avatar and the player. It's weird because it does get the player in here. So I don't understand why is it not in here. Unless if this context is not passed by reference, then it would make sense that it's not there. I'm gonna try just gonna do it in a very nasty way, don't mind me. I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna say, well, this doesn't really matter. I will just say player 1, player 1, player 1, player 1, player 1. I'm just gonna run this once. I would help you, but I'm getting ready for school. No worries. School is important too. Good luck. Let's try again. Okay, so it's something with it being passed as a... See, it does work. Pretty cool, but it's still like, I don't know. It's like it's not being passed as a reference for some reason into the function, which I thought it would.
Is it like in the C++ with a reference thing?
Sorry, what?
Is it like C++ with a reference or not?
No, it's
Probably not,
just...
right?
I do it like this. I pass the context, because this is what I assume, that I pass the context, okay? And when if I copy paste this code without taking the function, you know, I literally just do this and I put it here, and I do the same, like it's literally the same thing. I just take the, where is the, here, context, draw image. It works. But now when I do it through a function, I pass the context here, and I do draw image, it doesn't apply it. Can I just do something very nasty like this? No. Because I was thinking, am I using the right thing? Because it could also be just that this draw image is also incorrect. One of them is incorrect. Either it's not actually passing. I might know another reason it could be incorrect. No, because I await the response, right? So I'm still waiting for. Oh no, I don't. Wait, so I should do this, right? Man, there's so many things to think about. Okay. Slash fight. Let's see. Attempt as accept, not attempt fight. Yes! It works! It uses the profile pictures! Ah, look at that! Oh! Oh! This is awesome. This is so cool. Oh hell yeah! And then you can attack. Oh yeah, we don't see the health bars yet, but it's still pretty freaking cool, you know? With a Discord bot, oh my god.
No, it's crazy.
I wonder what happens if you overlay them on each other. Okay. So it renders the second players first, but oh, that's so awesome. That's so fucking cool. Okay, I just forgot the weight basically. I still don't really understand like await, async, and promise, and what's it called? There's one more thing I don't remember, but yeah, it's the more I use it, the more I get used to it, and the better I learn them usually. It's like I learn things where I really need to learn them. Until then, I will just fuck around and find out. Eventually, the thing will broke so horribly that I actually need to learn what it does. But it's more interesting to learn that because you're having like this problem that is like I need to fix it. uh, but that's freaking cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. Now I can try to fix the health. Why is the health not working? Oh, that's why probably. Yes, I have the same problem here. Which order do I do this? Oh yeah, it's the other way around. It's like this, boom, boom. So now the health bar should be back. Slash fight, seek tell. Let's accept the fights. Now we should see the health bars too. Ooh, look at that! Nice, awesome.
How does it work? Slash fight?
Yeah, but there's only one fight that can be active at a time. So
Okay.
I mean, you can still try it because it shouldn't work. So then I can also figure out that it.
Alright.
But still, that's also I want to have multiple fights being able.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It does work. I like that it's not working.
Yeah, but it should be like I want to have multiple fights on the roll. Wait, what? It says that it's my turn, but it didn't allow me to do my turn. You're not part of this. Oh, because you did. No, that's not possible. It shouldn't be. Oh no. Okay, but I still need to make it so that multiple players can be having their own fights. But that's weird because it went in here. And then it asked if the game is active, which it should have been true, and then you should have gotten this. A fight is already in progress, right? You got
Yeah, I got it, yeah.
And then it should have returned. It shouldn't have gone through this, which is weird. It seemed like it actually went past it, because otherwise my fight shouldn't have fucked up, which it apparently did. Shit. Okay, but I can remove this now, and I can also remove this one. It's not needed anymore, and this one is not needed anymore. Pretty damn cool. Besides that, you fucked up my fight for some reason. SMH Harold, Echo Harold.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
T-Chef, how could you do this? Let me play my fight. Don't start a new fight.
Okay, wait. You can revenge.
No, it's fine. it should be all good. I'm just like iterating on my laptop and my desktop. I should actually put like the chances of hitting damage and how much damage you could deal instead of just I don't know, like the stats are pretty cool to look at, but I think they are not that relevant during fight. You're actually more curious to know like what are your chances of hitting something and not. Damn, I'm just blocking every single attack. And he is also blocking every single attack.
How can you block?
Wait, now it seems to have. Oh no. Okay, it broke again. Okay, so I have something weird going on where somehow it ends the fight before it's supposed to be ended.
Yeah, so probably it's not because of
Oh wait.
when I did slash find.
Undefined is not an object. What is this? Evaluating this. So I called the reset from somewhere where I should not have called the reset. Which is interesting. There is one point where I call it where it could be associated. And that's literally from. Because you can see it, the last thing that happened was an attack was blocked. And that's happening from the attack button, which is the only button I interacted with. Funnily enough, if you don't believe. Attack. And then attack here, what it does is that it goes in here and then. Oh, yeah, no, it makes sense. Because I reset the game and then it can't do anything anymore. But I need the reset game. How should I do this? I needed to do it after. But then player attack somehow needs to tell that the game is over. Damn it. I could do game initialization result, or I could have a game response result. I think I will change it to a game response result, and then I could just literally call in a. Yeah, I will do that. I think that makes more sense. So, game response result. That's what I will call it. And then I will just replace it here. It's fine. And then what we will do is we should actually do it for every single like action as well. But for now, I'll just put it in here. Like this. And then here, I would just go return. Well, this is also kind of like it's a bad way to solve this problem. I should actually have a check if is player alive. That would make more sense actually. We could. Yeah. Player has been defeated. And then here. So attack, and then we update if, and then no, that cannot. No. If I could actually do something more cleaner like that when I think about it, but I will not. Because I still think I will have too much to move around, so I will not try to make it clean. But if yeah, but the only player that could have died is the next player. Get next player. Current health is less than. Whoa, what the fuck happened? I will not do this. And I will just call a reset game. Okay. Return true. Okay. Okay. So now it should. It's a really bad way how I don't like how I check for the game if it has ended. I think I should have a more modular way of doing it, because right now it's like it can happen here and it can happen there, and why not over here? And you know what? What if somebody just decides to end the game? You know, it could end as well. It's like it feels like it's not really clear where that happens. So I think I would like to make it a little bit more. I didn't press apparently. Did I press? Yeah. Okay. Now a little bit better. But let's see. Okay. Hey, yeah, I blocked it. Take that. Oh shit, they blocked too. Come on. Ah, everybody's blocking now. Yes, has been defeated. That's right. And I think that should be pretty much it now. Nobody can do anything in this game. It's over. You're not part of this fight. You were part of this fight, maybe would be a cooler way to put it. But yeah, pretty cool. And that also, it does a pretty cool, like, it updates the stats also now. So I guess it's a little bit better, but I still need to think of a way to just make it more general. Like, when do I check for a game? And it should, like, actually maybe be at the end of this whole interaction section. Like, but then I have so many returns as well. So it's also like, well, I guess it can only happen here. Oh, I could actually do it in next turn. Because next turn is only called, well, it's called also here, but yeah. But it's pretty much only supposed to be called when a turn has ended, and then in that case I could. I should never really call interaction update. I should just have if all of these, and then have one message that just collects all of the actions. Well, you only can press one of the button at once, but then you could have like here and check if it should. There's so many ways you can go about things. My system that it's broken, it works. I'm just gonna go with it. But it's fine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That button needs to be removed. We'll leave that there because that's another thing I don't really fully understand. And then I need a list of ongoing events. Okay, pretty damn cool. It was not. I have been working for 3 hours and it's not on the thing I was supposed to work on. But I think I have managed to do this, so and managed to do that. So they are actually pretty two huge big things that is pretty damn cool, if I may say so myself. So I will just push this because it's not there's no bugs. It's just a very disgusting way of handling the thing that I. Well, except for that, if you start if you start a fight right now, it should be fine. It was just a coincidence that I have just killed the other person while you try to do a fight. So yeah, it works. Working, fight, and a cool field. Hit push. That's how we spell field. Foiled.
Yeah.
Ah, that's awesome. That's awesome. What's the time? 16. What is this? So many notifications when you your phone just. All right. I'm gonna go take a toilet break and make some more tea, and I will be right back. And when I get back, I'm probably gonna work on the energy stamina sleep command. Yeah, and then we'll get to the
Okay, nice.
items and debuffs, and then we'll get to multiple games because I don't want multiple games running when I'm trying to do one thing. Nearby. Alrighty. Let's see. Stamina. Stamina time. Oh wait, you left? How dare you?
What?
What? You still here? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it was glitching for me. I was looking on my laptop if you were in the call and it said you weren't. I was like, okay. Okay. Actually, I want more. It's not good to have chocolate next to your coding space.
Wait, hot chocolate or?
No, just a chocolate snack.
Oh, nice.
Please. Okay. Because we basically already have. That's why I want to do it, because we have the feel. I think it would allow for a little bit more playability if we have this utilize the stamina. Which also would allow you to regain health when you use the sleep, so you can be more strategic about what you do. Ow. Let's put it that you start off with 3, and it's like 1 point equals 1 movement, kind of. And then you can sleep to regain, I don't know, some of it. 1/3 of your stamina. I don't know. I think we can go for something like that to begin with. So that would pretty much be just that trait health bar. But now we'll have like kind of similar, just with trait bar. We'll just call it trait bar. Stat bar. Yeah. And we will take in as parameter also like we can keep it in 10 length. Force it a little bit. What is this considered? Just a string? Yeah, let's call it icon. That is just a string. And by default I will use red squares, but that's whatever. Then we can just change it here. Didia blood. What's up super fast is fast. That's pretty true. That's pretty fast. And we can then do this. Damn it. Pass this in here. Like so. That should be fine. Am I done? Oh yeah, but it wants the size as well, so we have to do. I'm just gonna do it like that. Boom. And then we'll do the same for this one, but I think do I have to type like white squares? But how dare you start to fight me? We're about to do some cool changes. Large white square. Wait, there's so different sizes of squares? Nah. I just want a white square though.
Impossible.
Impossible. I refuse.
Yeah.
Is there a blue? I think blue is cooler to have as a. Let's do a blue square. Yeah. Just because we don't copy swords and sandals. Am I right?
Wait, what are you trying to use the blue square for?
You will see. Ah shit, this is actually still just health bar. It will do mana bar or an energy bar, but I will call it mana bar. Yeah. Player 2 mana bar. And of course, the ones that was... I'm so dumb. And then I... blue square. I think it was supposed to be like that. Right? Yeah, it's just blue square. All right. So now I will create those two. Help. So now we have these ones, and then we can actually just go in here. We can see this. We'll take another row, and we will just call it mana bar. Mana? Bruh. Mana bar. What should we use? What is there a good icon for mana? Okay, I will just AI. AI is pretty good at these things. Is there a good icon for mana? Well, if you could give me the, don't give text, give emoji. Please. Like, yeah, thanks for the text. Of all the suggestions you had. Well, I guess we can go for a Bert is typing. No, Bert is not typing. Bert is dead. And then we just call it mana. Or should I call it energy? I'll type mana. But it will not take current. Oh shit, we need to store. Get players, fighter. Current, we'll have current mana. Mana. And then if you go back to here, we can just change this to current mana, because that's also something that is just. And then we'll create one of these ones. Get max mana stats. Right now it's nothing special, but this is going to be so freaking cool. Trust me. Stamina. So if you don't have, and then it will literally just be that. It will not be multiplied by anything. Yeah. And we'll just mana. Get somebody. No. Get max mana stat. Hell yeah. Then this should all be fine. It should work the same way. Let's see. Let's find out in the next episode of Lucas Fucks Up. Let's see. Secret L. You shouldn't drain it, but there should be like just a stat for it now. Well, yeah, because we have 0. So it makes sense. It becomes a little bit confusing actually now when you see the 10 above mana. It's like, which one is what? What? Why is carbon monoxide levels in... What? I think I will go with this is good. I just need to clear the users again so I can get the actual stat. And then I'll just type something in the chat. So now we should have the default 3 mana. A fight is already in progress, my ass. It's true though. A fight is in progress. Failed to interact. Nah, I don't believe it. Oh yeah, because I removed myself from the database. But I shouldn't be trying to access it anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Now it should say 3. Yeah, but we have 0. What?
Okay, gotta go now. Fun with your project.
Thank you, I
Yeah.
will.
See ya.
See ya. Awesome. But for some reason it's blue. Which is not correct. Oh wait. No? It should be blue. It shouldn't be red, it should be blue. Ah. Wait, what? How is it red? It just forcefully said it's the red. If max. Oh. Bruh. Oh, it's not even using the Wait. Okay. Okay. Don't know. Kind of hard to speak while eating. Hello, Enjo. No. No, Enjo, you can't have mod. I don't need right now, but maybe later. Hmm. Wait, that's way cooler. Okay, actually, I have a plan. I will take this. We'll actually remove that, and I'm gonna do. What is there like a no? Yes. So if something is incorrect here, I would just say this. So you could have a character that maybe don't even use mana, and it would just be like a thing there. And that would be like kind of cool, I think. Or a character that don't have health, but it's only like as long as you have mana, you know, your character is alive. That I think that would be pretty sick. Okay, but by default we'll use 31. And then we'll take these ones. 31. And what was for blue? 34. And then in here, instead of saying this, oh wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's different. Here. What about Lookamon? What do you mean about Lookamon? Okay, I think this should be it. Let's see. Ooh, look at that! It's blue. Nah, that's so freaking cool. That's if that ain't cool, I don't know what to say. Ooh, you know what? We can also change to be like this. I think this will be pretty damn fucking cool. Let's see. Because then it should be 3, I think. Oh yeah. I mean, yes, but not really what I was going for. Ooh, so that if it changes mid-fight, you will be able to. Oh no way! Yes, you will be able to see it also. Ooh, so if you have something cool happening mid-fight, oh hell yeah! Look at that! Look at that! Nah, that's cool. That's pretty freaking cool. Should be regaining. No, you can only sleep, move and sleep and attack. Yeah. Uh, it was good team. So now we added mana. It's not being used. So we probably have to do that for every single action that you try to do. That's pretty simple actually. We can just go in fighter. Here we have the should be a function inside of yeah, my bad. Okay, because move player, this logic should actually be yeah. Uh yeah. I'm still thinking in such a data-oriented way. Like I'm thinking that there should just be data, and then you apply functions on everything. But no. I should actually, like, I'm like halfway there. Like this should actually be called. Well, we could actually also go with this like this. It's fine. You could have a. So we have current mana. We could have it should just a function called drain mana. Or give mana, drain mana. Drain mana. And then you give the number. I don't know if it should. Yeah, that's so if it can drain the mana, then it's good. Current mana is larger than or equal than amount. And then we subtract. Then it worked, else we return false. And then we can also use this as check. That can we drain the mana from the user, then that means. Oh, shit. Now this just makes more complication. I was thinking of just taking the mana. Because I don't do a check here. Move player. I don't really return if it succeeded or not. Okay. Well, we can first just figure out just to drain it when you try to do something. Later on, we can figure out how do we actually do it. So, we get the current player, and doesn't really matter if you succeed to move or not. We will just say current player dot drain mana, and it will cost you 1 to move. Quite just a static thing. It's fine. And if you attack, we also will do the same thing. Oh, but this one actually works quite well because we just return that if you don't have enough mana, we could actually just change it. And try to flee. Yep, if you try to do it, you will also drain mana. So this should now start to remove mana from the players when they try to do something. Let's see. Ah, it has started. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Yes, it drained 1. I move. It drains 1 there as well. Yes, I move again. Yes, move again. Yes, and if I attack, they block it. They attack, block it, and then I try to attack again. Well, it will work because I don't have any checks. But it's alright. I think it's pretty damn cool. Let's just end the fight. And what we could do is, I don't think we want to allow anyone to even have the options to do anything. So we could, before we render the buttons, we just check what is the mana condition. Yes, but first we will have to add the sleep condition. So we will do another. I can just copy paste this. New button. This one will be sleep. And then sleep. This is not a test. And then we can go up to here. And this is combat. Move left, move right, attack, and flee. And then we will also have else if interaction is sleep. Yeah, I don't even need to go through game. I could literally just call the, kind of weird. I should actually call sleep. Yeah, probably I should. I should have designed this a lot better, but you know, it's whatever. Game sleep, player sleep, I would call it. Because player sleep, we don't need a parameter, I would say. And then const message, because I want to, well, I don't know, I will always, the sleep will always be, yeah, you will get how much mana, I would call it mana and health gained. Yes, that's how I'll do it. Yes, it will be a string current player, and we'll do this. Will not cost you, this one will not cost you any mana. Instead, it will just be do we have a health gain? Attack, receive damage, gain, health. Let's see. Okay, what did it do? If current health is less than, yes. I don't know if this check even has to be made. It could literally just be this, because we just say current health is equal to min max health plus current health plus maximum health. That's all we need. We don't even need a return for now. Yeah. And for some reason, this is not fine. That's why it's not fine. Boom. Yeah. And then we will also have one for gain mana. Gain mana. And then we take current mana, get max mana stat, and then current mana. Boom. Then in here we just get current player dot gain health, gain mana, and then we'll say current player dot shit db user dot vitality divided by, okay, yeah, we need that. So it will be at least 1. And then depending on your vitality, shit, because wait, we have 10. So we'll gain how much vitality do we have? It doesn't say. Ah, shit, it should probably say so people could figure this out. Refresh. Please tell me it's fast. I think it should be 1. Vitality, yeah, it's 1. So yeah, if you sleep, you will gain your vitality back. So it's 1/10 of your actual, yeah. I will say const health to gain. It will not, should it be random? Oh, let's make it random. But not based on this. We will, the math that random. So it will take a random value and then we'll take it. So maximum you can gain your full health back and the minimum basically will not gain anything. And then health to gain, boom. And the same goes for mana. Mana to gain. And this will be based on your stamina. So we have 3. Should we also just do that? No, because then you can gain your full stamina back, and that's kind of like... We don't want that to happen, do we? So we'll divide it by 3. But if you sleep, you should probably at least get back... Nah. You could... Yeah, you should at least get back 1, I feel. But it's possible that you don't get anything. Or it's possible that you could get... So maximum you can get is 2 for the sleep. And then we can say just return. Just then... Yeah, we just do rested and regained mana. Yes, okay, let's see how this works. We'll have here sleep, and then we'll just pass this in here. Should I call it message? Message, like so. Now let's see how it works. So if I go fight, secret L, enter there, go into a fight. There's a sleep button. I should probably put uppercase for that. Attack. Yeah, right now you can still attack though, even if you don't have any. And now just do a sleep. Rest and gain 0.36 health and 1.1 mana. Same for this one. Wait, why did both gain that? What the fuck happened? Is everything alright? If I do sleep, why are both of us gaining? Both of us should not be gaining. What is happening? And this one doesn't get anything. Interesting. So what did I actually write here? Get current player, but that should still be the same. That should work. Because it works for everything else. Why would it not work for this one? That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, that's pretty weird. That doesn't make any logical sense. It applies it for both of the players. How weird is that? Wait, it is inside of the thing, right? Yeah, it is. Player sleep. I don't get it how it can be for both. Get current player. We'll do a console log. Console.log. player is sleeping. Let's try again. Fight, and if we just press sleep, yeah, it just says that that player slept. So I guess it's correct. But somehow both gain. How? How? How is that possible? Oh yeah, I have to do this one first. Okay, but now if I do a sleep here, let's see what it says. Okay, that one slept, but it did not gain the mana. I think it gained the health though. I should save the whole log of what's happening. It says though that this player slept. And then it went to current player, right? Gain health. Current health. This can't be like the other one, no. And then in fight, unless if I just show the wrong visuals. Ah, yeah, that's the problem. Player 1 health, and then I just need to change this to. Thing is correct. I'm just being dumb, as usual. But that's nothing. That's fine. I will just assume that now it works. And just try to implement the next thing, which is this, that flee will also cost try to do, so yeah. So wait, this will be such a nasty. Next player that mana. Oh yeah. Let's see. Fighter here. Current mana, my bad. Current mana. Question mark. And actually it always gonna cost 1 point. Oh no, that might actually, I should have like a get cost or something like that, which would calculate how much it would cost for somebody to do something. But yeah, we'll actually do this. If you have one or more, you can try to do your things. This is gonna be horrible. Else, I don't want anything even. Just empty. Okay, I don't know how. Can you do a ternary that just returns nothing? Or is there a better way to go about this? Let's see. How can I make it so that if you have one less than 0 mana, you can do free or run? And then I will actually take a little bit more. Let's see what it tells me. We're on the right track. Let's see. You not. Actually, I just realized. Oh, you can just do disable like that? No way you can. That's... I mean, I could also just put this, because all of this will be disabled if you don't have enough. Like, wait, I will just take it back. This. If you have more, then I will allow you to do all of these. But if you don't, then, well, we'll have a bit of duplicate code. That's fine for now, because I don't know a better way to go about this. Can't I do this? Why does it not understand? Right. That should work. Okay, let's take back and just do this manually again. God damn it. I don't know what happened. Okay, so next player dot current mana is larger than or equal to 0, 1. If it's true, we'll do this whole thing. Else, we'll just do this. Why doesn't it allow it? Come on, that should be fine. Okay, so you cannot have a ternary inside of a ternary. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if I add a little bit of parentheses to help it out. Ah, beautiful. This is not readable, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Slash fight. Secret-L. Let's see if it works. Accept. What? Accept. Accept. Why did I put the wrong user? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it probably doesn't like that I went ahead with this. Okay. Well, we can just also go with the is set disable, and then we just okay. Const, and I will say disable allow movements buttons. Then we'll just take next player dot current mana is equal or larger than. Oh wait, no, it should be smaller than 0 or 1. Allow movement buttons. So if you have less than 1 mana, you are not allowed to do any form of movements. Yes. And that goes, well, actually actions. Allow actions maybe. Actions or actions buttons. Yes. That makes more sense. Attack, and this is trying to flee. But you're still allowed to sleep, and then this is just for testing purposes, so yeah, I don't care. Slash fight. All right, so now we should be allowed to just do our thing. Stop in the pictures, I'm playing my game. Like so. Took some time, and then if I do an attack, yes, I dealt 20, that's a lot, 2.73. And now, yes, because I don't have mana, I need to sleep. Yes, and same for this one. And now I can attack. And they can attack. It's very intense battle, am I right? Probably should put the health lower now when you just need to sleep so much. Oh shit. They did almost 4 damage. Jesus Christ. Hello? Come on. No, I was defeated. So what's up? Who's talking? It's Mizu! Wait, where's the... There. You sent a trap again? God damn. How could you do this? I trusted you with all of my heart and soul. And you just send a trap. Just like that. Just like that. So now we have mana. Pretty damn cool. And we added also sleep. Pretty damn freaking cool. Oh. I also want to be able to see the stamina now. I just realized stamina. Where do we have these things? Or actually vitality, because we have stamina, but I would also like to be able to... This could actually be a helper function now when I think of it. Well, that's not good. Let's see. Okay, yeah, now it's correct. So we can also put the vitality in here now. Damn it, I didn't copy. Yeah, I don't know why I have them duplicated, but yeah, they are there now. And you give an icon for vitality. Would you please? More options. OPT. Okay. Oh, I kind of like those. I'll go with the person running. Well, actually, that's more stamina, if anything. All right. So now we should also have that visible over there. Let's see. Should I maybe do a ping for the player that's being invited to a fight as well? Now I broke something. Let's see, what did I break? Don't know. Let's see, it says that I broke something. Don't really know where I broke something. I think the things that I modified here is fine. Shouldn't break anything. The small modifications I did. I should really make this into a helper function, Jesus Christ. Vitality, stamina. it should also find vitality. Yeah, that is there. Fight. Okay, now it worked. I don't know. Maybe it was... No, it did not. What the fuck? I... What? The only thing I did was added vitality and it broke. Okay, let's take it off. Apparently vitality is not okay. Accept that. Yeah, now nothing works. What the hell? What? Oh no, interaction. Hello, Discord server for all. Let's see, what did I change? I didn't change anything. Don't know why it's breaking now. Yeah, you can you can sub if you want to. You don't have to. You know, it's your choice. All right, nice. Yeah, I try to say hi to everyone who joins. Sometimes I just get really focused on what I do, so I don't notice, but I try to. Yeah. Like and sub. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, now it worked. I don't know. I just restarted the thing, but yeah, look at that. I got out of the stats there now. I don't know, the stats are kind of like pointless also if you really think about it. Because like it doesn't really help you. Like you just want to figure out like what you should do and would probably like to see more how much damage can you deal and what are your chances. No. This is just you should just like if you look back at all of the streams, you would just see how horrific this whole setup is and how everything is just breaking all the time. Yeah, it seems everything seems to be fine now. W, yeah, W, big W. But it's pretty cool. It works. I think maybe the health is a bit too much, if I'm honest. Because it's kind of like this is gonna take forever to kill somebody. You can actually I think I have my Discord link somewhere in the stream. You can join and you will be in well this YouTube channel with a lot of amazing people, and I have an announcement if you want to join the test. Oh, 7 days valid? Has it been 7 days? Damn, I will create a new invite link. Because I still like people joining if people want to join. Yeah, no worries. Invite people. I'll make a new 7-day link. Just because I don't want a permanent link. Because I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to make it a permanent link because it's not supposed to be permanent. It's just for a time that I'm working on this thing. No, I don't want it permanent. Guess I could remove it later, but I probably will forget. So yeah, no worries. Okay. So wait, what was I supposed to do now? I think I need to do the items and buffs now. So we'll have like, I think for now weapons is probably like the most important thing, but we could have like also like some yeah. I will do a git push in the meantime actually. Dot git commit dash that's not a dash, that's a dot. That's also a dot. That's a dash. Added maina. That's not how you spell commit either. Git push. And now I think we can start adding like the items list maybe. Folder, I will just call it items. Should I have, ooh, we can, yes. So we make an item.ts, like this is just gonna be the base class. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna call it class name, what the fuck. It's just gonna be called item. And the item will have a map. I think it will have a map. Ooh, but then you can have a custom. Like you could have the same kind of item, a club, but one could have like a club that has slightly more, like there's a range between how much damage a club could deal. Now that would be pretty damn freaking cool if you ask me, but hey. Okay, let's see. What is this? What does it give? An ID? Do we need an ID? We need a name, maybe a description, price, sure, category, sure, why not? Don't really see the purpose of any of these, except for the name. So we'll just go with name. And don't really care about any of these. Oh, what was that it suggested? Get description. No, we don't want that. Just a constructor with name. Then we will have, why are you giving me so much stuff? It should just call name, string, and by default, I will just call it item. That's how we spell item. All right, like so. And then we can go in here and we can say name. That name is equal to name. Why is this not okay? Why is it public here? One watching now, it's hard. You know, people come and go. It's not that. I think it's just more cool because like a lot of people just come in here and then there are two watching. Woo! Brushing me. I'm gonna end it. Brushing me, Bill. No, but it's pretty cool. Like we can like people just come and go. You know, it's just really cool that some people just join in and then just talk a little bit and then they leave. But they also like, I don't know. I have had people who joined and they're like talked a lot about like how they code stuff, and it's just a cool interaction. And then some join the Discord, and I usually give like, if you just join a casual call with me, I give also permission for people to join me in a call during a live stream, and they just talk about that. Like, then I get a little bit more like what just connection with the person. Like it's yeah. Set request add me. Wait, do you mean on Discord or in Beluga, not Beluga is nice. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah. You can see, for example, Misu here. He's a cool guy. He don't talk much, but he has been here and he has the role to just join the call whenever he wants. And I have given it like to 10 other people, I think, who can just join. Hey, you drink like a VS Code user. Thanks. Now, for the items, this is where it will get super cool, because I think it's called. Can we use a thing called? Is it interface that I'm thinking of? And then we can call it item stats. Or should it just be called stats? Because it can also be used for buffs. So I will just call it stats and maybe move it to another place later. And what this thing needs to know, what the fuck, is it needs to be able to say if it's a flat or a percentage scalar, and then it needs to also to be able to tell which thing it's scaling with. I have not thought this through. Okay, because let's see if I go a little bit. I will just comment this for a while. And we can do a. Is it just called map? Yes, here. Okay. So what it will be is that it's a stat. Okay. I will actually have to ask AI about this. I'm clueless right now. TypeScript. Let's see. What happened? 4 GG's. Good luck with your shit, bro. Peace. Alright. Bruh, too watching. Amazing spelling. Thank you. It usually understands what I'm trying to say, so I just roll with it. Yeah, but this is not at any other stats you think of. I don't think that will be correct though. Now let's create item class on the right. So you have the item modifier, yeah, key, and then number. But it's not like, no, that's not correct. I also need flat and percentage. So let's see. Stats modifier, flat percentage. Oh, you can do this, nice. And then flat modifier key, you put in the stat and then number. And then here, percentage, that's modifier. Oh, so you have separately for both. Yeah, that makes sense. But now you also need to know, is it gonna be strength? Key stat value. Oh wait, so this. Nice. You play Minecraft, change the live stream to making a Discord bot live. Well, I can do that. I should probably do it on both of the places. Done. Wait, where was I? Here. But this could work. So the item would have a list of flat modifiers and the percentage modifiers. Then we could have key. But where is this thing being used now? Oh, so you just pass in type, which type you want. And then you add it to the list. And then you have the number. Ooh, yes. This I like. And then you just keep. Yeah, stats interface. Yes. Oh, this makes sense. This makes so much sense. No worries. No worries. I changed just for you. I will change the title. This could work. I like this. Yeah. I didn't know you could do enum as well. Let's see. Perfect. We actually need all of the models here, users. So we need, actually, that I can just take this one straight like this. Yeah, they're the same. Boom. And then we can do a enum item, no, stat modifier type. Oh, wait, could you do multiple? Well, it's kind of like I want percentage, or I want flat. Like so. That makes sense. Do you know KibiBot? No, I don't know. And you never replied me on asking that you play Minecraft. I don't know what KibiBot is, and I do occasionally play Minecraft. Not that much. I don't really play any games that much anymore. I just read and code most of the time. Can you please change the flat string to number? Most languages have numeric indices for enums, and using string where not required is not. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. What is TypeScript, bro? It's like JavaScript, but with types. So it becomes a lot clearer what you're actually doing, but still very unclear. But for example, here, I can take here, I can say that I'm expecting a Discord user that I don't just pass in this and be like, oh, I don't know what it is, but it's probably gonna work as I think how it's supposed to work. I don't know. Yeah. And then we can say stat, and then we can call this map. I think I like the name that it used here, flat stats modifiers, and yeah. I will literally just do this. Yoink. Key of stats. Ah. Platform has no initial, it's not assigned constructor. Don't worry about it. Why are you manually writing in raw escape characters? I believe /e works as well. Cleaner. What? What do you mean writing in raw escape characters? Oh, you mean over... Wait. Now I know what you mean. I was like, what the hell are you on about? You mean over here? This thing? Yeah. Yeah, I do play Minecraft occasionally. Let's see. So I can just do this. I mean, let's see. Where is the... There. No, this. Boom. Slash fight. C. Accept. We'll just restart it. I don't know. Nice. Hypixel, bro, let's fight. Add me to DC. I don't play. No, I don't. If I play Minecraft, I pretty much just play to build stuff. I don't really do anything else almost. So, yeah. I haven't really played anything on Hypixel almost though. I don't think it liked that I changed. Oh no, it did work. Oh no, it doesn't work with the \E. Why is it so slow? Okay. Yeah, I restarted the bot. What was I supposed to? Yeah, back to items. Here. So does one then in the constructor? Yeah, then you do these things. Boom. So then we will have this, and then well, yeah, I guess we don't even need to check for that. We can just literally have two separate lists. Hmm. Then we don't need the enum really. I will still leave it there if it comes up later. But for now we don't need it. Just have two separate functions, one to add flat and one to add percentage. Yeah. I think that will pretty much be it for now. So actually now when I'm thinking of it, items has to be moved outside here because it's kind of like, I don't know. And let's just create let's call it club that, or should we make a banana hammer? Backslash, what did you say? 033. Like this. That didn't work at all. It just shows a lot of nasty ones. I'm not live Misu in the Discord. You can probably watch there to get the more live, better live. But I will make a club class, and it will be club. Not as a club, but as a. How do you inherit stuff? I forgot. Commands. It extends. Okay. Extends item. Port item from item. I need to make it a probably export or default class. Boom. No, still nothing. Oh shit. What? GG. I'm watching there, but you don't see any messages, lol. No, yeah, you can watch on a live, but type in the YouTube thingy. Item. I will just close these ones. So don't do this, just export. Okay. And then can I just go name Or a name. No. Ah, shite. Equal to club. Okay, so I will do a constructor. Constructor. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What I want to do. Boom. But I'm here. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. And then in this constructor, I think it's calls that. How the does it understand? I would prefer if I could go stat, not status, stats. I would like to use stat. So I just changed this to an enum. And then I'll just say stats, and I'll just go, let's see, strength. I will just say 1. Agility, charisma, magica, defense, dominant, defense, vitality. Does it give me something else? No. Good. I don't know. And then I probably don't need these ones. Did I remove one too many? No. We will just go that, and you can go stat. How do I import? How do I import? Attribute. Or actually, just call it attribute. I think that's cooler. Attribute dot attribute dot strength. Like so. For testing, I will just give it a flat modifier of 5. And then we can go 2 again. Oh no, it happens. No need to be worried. I actually want to keep it in here, so we have these ones, and then we'll go here. I will call weapon, and this is just gonna be a string. Should it be weapon ID? Default fists. Nah, they all will all have the same name, so I don't really care. It doesn't need to be an ID. Well, you could have a club and a club, but then it's like if 2 clubs exist and they are different, it would be just confusing. So I'm just gonna go with the fists. Yeah. And then in here, we're just gonna take this weapon string. So now we'll have a weapon into the users as well. And default it will just be fists. And how do I, well, I guess I could just type club with a capital C. Or actually, nah. We will make it a... Why is this not okay? Do I have to say key off? Like that. Ah, my bad. I changed the name. That's why it's like, what the fuck? Because I guess, like, we would like to have... Somehow we need to keep track of all of the items. So when somebody... Or we could keep the items in the database. That could work too. We could upload an item. Wait, what? I need to think this one through a little bit more. Jesus Christ. So we could have... If I... This is user. 3 now. Very cool. This is user. And if they have a weapon, this is a sword. Very cool sword. Should I store then a ID or a name of it in the database? Which weapon you have in your weapon slot? Well, I guess it's less relevant because either way I can find it. But now the problem is just that, or should I store the whole object in the database? Which all with like its name, stats says 5 flat. I think that's just more complicated. I will just store this, and then I will figure out in code what it means. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you. I recommend a mix, so like let items sort O equals... Wait, what do you mean, Misu? What do you mean? You recommend a mixed... A type of x and y allows the variable to be either x. Oh yeah, no, that's not my concern. My concern is more or less just... Okay, I have the plan. I have a mega plan. I know what I will do. Let's just be concerned with this one thing first. So we have this, right? Then we can pretty much do the same thing as we have done before with these ones or commands. Or commands we don't do it. But for the same, yeah. Make like sorts. Wait. One item at a time, boys. One item at a time. These ones won't have any of these ones, but here. We actually need just a load item. We don't need a load all of items. We just need the ones that are going to be used actively right now. Because if you load all of them, well, then we will have some... Or actually, we can just... I could just do the switch case. only one E. I'm thinking probably of complicating the whole thing. Yeah, I will not do this. I will just do this. You will have your item. Yeah, okay, now I will do this the old good fashioned way. And when we initialize a fight, so I will have to go to commands, fight over here. I actually to fight game here. When the game gets initialized, we will check here. Yes, this is perfect. We'll go to the constructor of the player. Can I please open up the fighter here? So here we have the constructor. Here we got all of the information that we need. Yeah. Left, I don't know why it says one for you. Yeah, that's super weird. Maybe he left and says one. I think probably like I'm not that entertaining when it comes to live streams. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. But that's why I probably have less, or maybe I'm not that good at putting titles and thumbnails on and search engine optimizations for my streams, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep on probably try to improve something when something comes up. You're calming. Glitchy YT, yeah. I don't have that good of connection, so it could also be the reason, but it's a small thing. So when we create the user, then we can check. This is gonna be nasty, but for now this will be if db user dot, and then so now we have the database user. Weapon is not equal to fists. Well, this is dumb. We will just go if it's equal to club. Club. Then we will put this is dumb. This is also dumb. We don't even need to do this because we already have it. Because we can, yeah, get max health. Now we just need to, we have to do a get. Ooh, should we get all of them? Look at likes. Bro, I think there are like 10, I don't know, 11 likes, yeah. What happened? 68? Huh? How did you do that? We need one more to get 69. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Bro. Should I? I think we should get stats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If weapons apply hard-coded buffs, can't you just store an array of weapon in somewhere and get name of the weapon the player using and then index that and loop through the buffs? Apply them instead of ifs. Wait, yeah. But the thing is that I will have to store them in a database as well. I don't know if like I could do a separate like table with all of the weapons and then associated user ID. But the thing is also I just want hard-coded like slots. I don't want a whole inventory of all weapons that you can have. So yeah. I just want to go through. No, I'm not gonna use a local user base. But Yeah. I kind of need to know, like, because I just store the actual. I don't store the information of the weapon. I just store which weapon you have, which is kind of like working like an ID. And based on that, I will retrieve the information of that weapon from code. Which would make more sense to just store it as a actual object with multiple stats in the database. Maybe it would make more sense. Hello, who joined? Oh, it's Jasper. Hello, Jasper.
Hello there. My headset took literally 20 seconds to warm up.
20 seconds to warm up. Was it cold?
No, I mean, it's a wireless headset, so before it like connected.
Yeah, no. I get it.
Once you're used to a wireless headset, you don't want to live without.
Yeah, I get it, because I'm currently like ripping my cord. Yeah, no, you wait, somebody's asking like they can't join.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't join. I only allow people that I have spoken with in actual VC from before to join. Just for safety measures. But just come and join me one day and I probably will allow you. Just need to figure out kind of what person you are speaking with. Yeah. I'm trying to make items right now. But I wonder, like...
You restart the screen share on Discord because the screen share quality is terrible.
Oh no, that's just my internet. It's horrific. Report a problem. Stop streaming. I will probably also stream quality to 30 FPS, like so. Alright, well, alright. I just wonder, should I actually like store the items in the database with all its information rather than just storing...
You should basically, if you want to be sure, store data indeed in the database.
Yeah.
And then when the bot starts, or when you start like something that requires items, you know, you can just always access it by ID from the database.
Yeah, so that means that... because I was thinking, okay, wait, you're seeing the stream, right? Yeah.
Because this could just all be simply in the database.
Is it so with Mongo, I could have like... I could create a table of just items, and then just inside of there I could have two like... can you have like lists with just different sizes for each item? Like I could have different... Basically these maps that I have right now for an item. One is flat modifier, or one is percentage modifier, and then you just put the attribute and the value for it in there.
Just store a map inside of the...
You can do that, huh? Nibi.
Everything in JavaScript technically is an object. Everything in Mongo is an object too.
Okay, so that means I could... Wait, but how should I add... So I could actually just make a command to add a... Or how should I add like items to the database? Should I still keep them in code somehow, or...
You could just do it. It's just simple for now. You could just insert them by hand, because if you make the table...
Yeah. So
create the collection, but it's just a table.
We'll call it items for now, because it's... Yeah, and then just create. See. And then... Do I just... Wait, how does
then this... click...
I
have to look, because this interface changed a lot.
Alright.
Insert document. It's right at the right side.
Ah, okay. And then I just wait. How does this work? So okay, give.
So that's the key name. So that could be modified. Yeah, the name. Then in that bit, you can actually enter the name.
How do I add field after name? Okay, and then here I could have. So now I can take this like flat.
And on the right, so if yeah,
yes.
and on the right side you can see it says string. You could change that, for example, to object.
Oh, is there also a map option or something like that? No, just.
An object is a map.
Okay, bam. And then so now I can just put.
Then, and now you can put objects underneath it. Like if it was the root, you can just add additional properties.
So now I have.
So I would say this one is gonna be an integer. So change it.
Okay, wait. Inter 2 is probably. Why is it yellow? It doesn't like. I don't know.
Because you probably haven't put in a name.
How do you spell strength? I always misspell it. Boom. And then I just say, for example, 5 just for the testing. Oh, okay. And then I can just have also a percentage modifier.
Second.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Now, wait. I want this one to be. Oh, so I have to do it. Oh, I deleted it. Bruh. Okay. Add field to add field after. Okay, now I see. I have to pay attention to what is happening. There. I'm gonna put the name in back. Name. Club. And then field after. And this will percent modifier. Object. There. And this is also an integer. And I will do that one just. I'll just call it vitality. Just to see that it works. And just 1. Yes. Alright, and I can just insert that. I'm so hungry, I'm going to eat. Alright, good luck with the food. Alright. Bye.
Because simply said everything in Mongo is, an object.
Ah, damn. Okay. So, okay. So now with that, I just need to also make a model for it, right? A schema. Items, right? Like I have done like this. So I can retrieve the information from it. Can I call it also item.ts, or is that... Okay, it seems to be fine. Seems to be. See ya. See ya. And then how does this work?
You have to set the type to be an object.
Okay.
Or there might actually be a type for a map.
Okay, let's see.
Let me check that.
Yeah. Name. And then, oh, look, it does this type map of number. It somehow knew kind of what I was going for. I mean, it looks okay. Item document string. Let's see, what does it suggest then after that? Well, I guess, yeah. Let's see, what is this export item type of. I think we need to do that right. Why is there two kind of exports? Well, I will
There's
do
the model.
mongoose and then and then items. What did I call it? Should just call it item. And then what is this model thing? User document. I don't really use. It's probably just I just need this one, right?
That shouldn't be there twice.
Yeah. I don't know. One is interface
know where
type and one is model. I don't get it why though. Quick question: are you going to implement stacking objects, AG3 health potions, or something like that? How would that work with your current setup? I'm going to implement stacking. Yeah, so you can have like if you put multiple items, they will all like combine it. If you put debuffs, you will also remove that. So basically, I will show how it works in a bit. Just need to get the item in there first, so I can. It's going to work. It's set up for that. Just need a little bit of modifications, but I have pretty much prepared it for it. So, item document. Does something like that even exist? Funny that it's okay. Don't know what that word. Oh wait, it's
Item document, that's there.
Uh,
That's basically used so TypeScript knows how it looks.
Okay. Okay.
And that item model, that type doesn't have to be, I think, exported. It's just, it has to know the variable.
Yeah.
So that could just have been without the export keyword in front of it.
Yeah.
But don't worry about that you're exporting it.
Yeah. Well, I will leave it for now. I think it was something with Harold worked with the XP and he needed it for that purpose. But yeah. Okay. Anyways.
She would just.
So this should be fine now to just work with that in that kind of way. So now I want to be able to. How should I do this? Well, it's kind of like I don't think it will change. Will it change? Okay. I don't know.
I'm back.
All right.
I'm gonna get some tweets.
Yeah. I don't know if stats will change dynamically during the game, but have adjusted it for that being possible. So yeah. Oh yeah, we could have like if you activate a potion, they would be able to have some more stats for like 3 rounds or something like that. So maybe we'll allow it to be dynamic, but that means that I would only like to calculate it once per round because I don't want to do it every time I'm about to receive the stats because that's kind of dumb. So what we could do is also keep here a map of modifiers for the fighter. So every time the fighter's turn start, you would recalculate the stats for that person just to see if it has gotten reduced or increased something. And then we can just use it for all of the calculations. So I think that makes sense. We basically go for the same thing. I don't think we need a we can do this. And then we can say just stats or player stats. And we can import this from item. Yes. Wait, am I thinking this right? So you would have all of the, and then we would use these stats instead of the one from the database. We would just use the database every time that we recalculate from. Yes, yes. Oh, one could have like a magic spell that makes one drop weapon mid-fight, so you would lose like your one of your weapons, like there's a lot of possibilities here. Just trying to think, does this make sense? Yeah, because I need to keep track of all of the, but I can't, well, I guess I can go attribute and then I just store the number, what it actually is there. Yeah. Yeah. Should be send more requests to the database than you'd like if you. Yeah, every turn it has to get the information, but it doesn't have to. Yeah, that we only need to keep track on. Yeah, okay. We actually just need a list of. Wait, how should this be? My brain. We actually just need a list to keep track of what your current stats are, or items. Your items and your stats. Or your items that is associated with the stat. So we need to keep an array of items. That is what we need to do. And then every time we run, we need to recalculate if your stats has changed. But besides that, we don't need to do. And then we don't need to make an access to the database. Yeah, okay, I will go with that. We just need an array of items. So I will say items. Or actually, it's kind of more or less just buffs, but we will put it. Buffs will be inheriting from items. So if there's just a temporary item, well then we'll figure it out. And we'll just yeah, an array of item. Actually, but now do we need this and this? We could literally. Do we even need these ones now? I'll just comment them out for now, because if they're just stored in a database and then the items are, it's kind of like that is all we need. That contains everything we need. There's no special thing to it really. So I will just do this, and this will then be taken from here, which would be I think that would make sense. Item document. So we would have an array of all of the items. That makes sense in this player. Yeah. And then basically, actually, now we can have one that is stats. I think one with stats would just make so much sense. Because we need to, every time that we need to, what we need to do is that we get the item with all, why is it reconnecting? We have an item that has, let's say it has 5 flat. I'm just gonna get rid of this information. Yes, boom, my beautiful sword. And it has 5 strength flat and STR for strength, and let's say 100% health bonus, HP. So what we need to do, let's say we had a helmet as well. This is a helmet, which gave you 5 HP. And then you have like your other, like you have your other strength, HP, and vitality. Like you have all of your other stats here as well. And what we need to do is, whenever your turn starts, is that we need to take your base stats here, and then we need to apply the modifiers of your items on top of them, so we can get a package of your actual stats that will be used during this turn. And then when your turn ends, yeah, those stats are still the ones. We should almost recalculate them again, in case if you get a bonus. If you drink a health... If you increase your armor before your turn ends, you want also to recalculate them so they can show again for the opponent, so you don't like apply them after the opponent's turn starts or has ended, because then you would basically lose no point to have done that. So this has to be calculated every time on every turn, both for the one that is doing the turn and the one before it. And then if you for some reason lost your thing, so when it recalculates, it wouldn't apply these stats, it would just apply these ones. I think that makes sense. So yeah, you have an array of items, and let's say also buffs will also be considered just a item with no specific thing. And that will just be applied on this, and yeah. So, but I need to keep track of the current stats. So you have array of items, and then I would almost like to have a struct for this, rather than just checking in a rather than checking in a map and accessing the key. Nah, yeah. I will just create this one over here, a interface. I think I will call it fighter stats. And I think it does what I want almost. See, we can open up user and just again go here, copy this, take this like so, and then we can just say fighter stats. I will not make it to anything. I will just say that it can be nothing. Or can you initialize one thing just to be like, yeah, 0? That doesn't work. I would like it just to be 0. Can I just say 0? As any? What the fuck does this even mean? Okay, I hope it does work. And then in the constructor, we don't really need to be concerned about this yet. We need to. We'll create a function called get calculate stats. Calculate stats, and yes, so we'll have the base stats. And then we will call it at the end of this one. Why is this not happy about it? Ah. And then we can go and say, let's see. I think it did what I was looking for. Items, length, each item modifier, entries, flat modifiers. Key. Well, I guess it will be the same setup, but how would help points work? Would it apply all the buffs every turn? I'm confused. In C# as T converts the object to a T or null, so maybe it does that in as well. However, just void. X as Y makes TypeScript interpret X as if it were the Y type. For instance, here 0 as any makes it interpret 0 as any type. Basically just casting X to Y. Yeah. Well, I don't really care. I just want everything to be null. I don't want anything in here. But then you calculate this, you get this. Then here you go through each item. And then you have the item, and then you get the entries. So you get the type and then the value. These are flat values. So you go this. And then you take this key. And you plus the value. I'm not really sure how that thing works, but I think it does the correct thing. And then here it's the same thing, but when it finds it, it takes whatever it was and it equals to 1 plus value. Okay, so if it's 1, then it would be 2 divided by 100. What the fuck? No. It will be like this. I already put it as a... Oh wait, I put it as an integer actually. Yeah, I need to put it in the actual thing. So we'll divide it. Why would you do this? Mathematical equation is just wrong.
Surprise.
Surprise. Wait, no.
What is the math doing?
Okay, wait. I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing. Because I need to change it to a float in that case. In the database. Can I do that? Yes.
I think everything is just a float.
Sometimes it is.
Is it?
Let's see.
Oh no, there are types. Wow, amazing. There are types.
I don't see a float or double. There's a double. Let's go with double. Update that.
Double trouble.
And then I will go back into items here and I will change this to... Yeah, I will change both of these to double. What are doubles in TypeScript? Help.
There are no doubles, bro. There are number.
They are numbers still. Okay.
Yeah, but they are uppercase when it's in a schema. Yes, correct.
Wait, so I need to put number with uppercase if I want to use double.
No. Like the schema only takes the abstract number, which is the one with uppercase.
Whatever. Okay, so then we can
use the lowercase until the editor says that you should use the uppercase.
Okay, and then for this one, we will just go here is equal to 1 multiplied and then the value. So if it's 2, then it will be double the amount. Yes. All right, so we'll apply all of the flat, then all of the percentages, and you should put it to these ones, and we'll save it. And yeah. Well, actually now this is stupid because I have to take but I only have to do this once. So I will just say if I can just do this. Wait. Weapon a const weapon is equal to I will get this weapon, and the same way that we did get user from ID, right? Get ID from user. What? Why do we have? Okay, we will do this, and we will go into item. We will get weapon from, instead of name, I'm just gonna say name instead of ID, and then I'm just gonna say name promise a item document user item model find one name, and then we will return weapon. And let's see, catch could not fetch weapon with name. Why did it? Okay, so like so, and then we can go in here. Find web. Oh, it's actually get weapon from name. Get weapon from name, and then we'll just pass in this. We don't need to lowercase it. We will just actually I just db weapon. Boom. Why? Boom. Like so, and then we'll have to from models const weapon equal to this, and then if weapon, then items push weapon. Argument of is not accept item document promise is missing following properties item document name. What the fuck? That should be because it's just an item document. Yeah. Item document is not assigned to item document of type item document. It's not missing the phone property item document name. That's not possible. They are all here. It says weapon instead of weapon. Weapon. What? Where does it say weapon? Ah. Oh wait, we don't need 2n, bruh. Express are only allowed within async function, but the constructor, can I have in the constructor async? But if it cannot appear in a constructor declaration, no.
Yeah, you can't do that in a. You have to do like make a new function called create, like a method.
Okay.
Make like you want to make an async. Yeah, but then make it async. Now, yes, great. So now you want to in the constructor, you want to just make it a private constructor.
Private.
You type private before, yeah. Now you take the shit in the constructor and just boop, beep, boop into the create. But the assign things that aren't async, it's just the weapons, right? That are, yeah, you take the weapons then. Yeah, put that inside of there. Now you just need to pass the arguments that you have in the constructor. Just take those and then you plop them in to the create, yeah. So they have the same fields. No. That's not what you want to do. No,
But I don't
don't
wanna.
do that.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't wanna call like.
Okay. What?
I want to use the constructor to.
No, you can't no more, bro. You have to use async. No async for you.
So you can't use async
Welcome
in
to
a
TypeScript.
What the fuck? Don't give me features that I
No.
cannot use.
Yes. So
Okay.
you want to like take the parameters from the create and then you want to pass them to the constructor. So there is no async inside of the constructor at all.
But what's the point of having a constructor then if I just use a create method instead?
Well, you have to have a constructor and everything still. But it's private, so you can't use it outside of the file.
Wait, so but I can just do
Yeah,
this,
wait,
and then
no.
once I have created a class, I will just call create afterwards, right?
You don't have this. You don't have this.
But I don't.
This
No,
is not a
because
thing.
if I call constructor first and then call create, I will have this.
Yes.
Yes.
What do you mean?
That's
Like if you construct it in the beginning of the file of the like create function,
yeah.
then you can use the this, but it's like the instance, and then you can just return the
But that's
instance
so
at the
dumb because
bottom
the
of the
thing
create.
is fight. Wait, no, it's fight game.
Yeah, but welcome.
Wait,
Welcome.
why is this complaining? Fighter is private and only accessible within the class declaration.
Yeah, the creator, the constructor. You said the new there. You're using the new keyword.
Yeah.
That means that you're using the constructor, but it's private constructor.
Oh.
And you want it to be private because you want to make so the user goes through the create function.
Okay, but how do I go about this then?
Oh wait. You like remove the new before the fighter, and then you make like a dot create at the end of the fighter. It's like the class you see there, fighter and then dot.
Oh, so like this.
Create.
Create does not exist. Oh yeah, I need to export it probably or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Async export. Which way do I put it if I do this?
export async. Also,
class.
well, then it's async export. No, the class is exported. Okay, no, then. But like, why are you using the curly braces on a new thing? That's disgusting. Disgusting. You can't use function there. Async makes it a function already. Welcome to TypeScript.
I'm about to lose something. Maybe create should be static. No, well, couldn't that make sense?
Well, okay, how about this? You don't make the private constructor, but instead you have like a function called like instance, or create can be there still, and then you use the new keyword to make the instance, and then at the end you do the create.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, but
yeah, you can probably do that.
Why can I not just do this instead? Like, why doesn't it recognize the create thing?
Oh, I know why that doesn't work. You're not returning shit from the create function.
Oh, so I need to return this.
You have to return the class. Take the class name is fighter, so the return is of create.
Just this.
Yeah, but you also have to like tell the function that it's returning fighter.
Fighter. Return type of async. Oh yeah, so it just needs a promise.
Oh yeah, it needs to be I promise. Yeah.
Promise fighter. I promise a fighter when you call this. No?
When you come,
Create does not
what?
exist on type of fighter. Declare static method create. Easy peasy. Where did it go?
Oh, it has to be static.
Oh, I never added
Wait,
these
what?
fields either. I probably need them as well.
Yeah, good. Well, you probably need the static before async on the create function then.
I probably need it.
Like, it's so stupid to me with like the having to use static because functions are just pointers in reality. So stupid.
Oh, but then I can't use this anymore. But I don't need
Yeah,
this.
because you have to make. No. What you want to do is at the top of the create function, you want to like instance the constructor or like use the constructor.
Wait. At the top
The,
here.
yeah, there, yeah. Now you make a new line or some shit. And then you want to do new fighter. Yeah.
But I need to
And then that's
save.
like,
I need to save it probably.
yeah, save that as like, name it this with like a uppercase or something. Or use it self.
So
And then you replace this with self.
in all of the.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You see, I am a programming expert.
Bro, or static create can
You're-
use the private constructor to construct an instance, then await what it needs to await, then return the instance you just call create. No? Yes. Yes, no, yes. Okay, so now
Yes.
this is horrible, but it will
work.
Start position.
But also, I would probably like not spread the code in the both of the functions. I would probably just possibly. Well, actually, you have to also pass the. You're getting the weapon, right, from the function
But
get weapon. Yeah.
I probably have like a lot more to get. Like this is just one. Just
Yeah,
for
but you
testing.
want to pass that to the constructor also.
Well, why not
Because
just
everything you make it,
why not just
everything you want to access out of the class, you have to pass to the constructor as a parameter, but you'll have to also make it in create or the
Yeah. I would just do this here because this is like it's better.
But don't you want the weapon to be accessible from the class?
It is.
Yeah, okay.
And then I calculate the stats for this self thingy. This is horrible.
Maybe you could remove the constructor, but I'm not sure. I don't think you can.
I don't think so either. Oh no, why is this not working? Promise is missing the
Because
following
that's not
help. What?
Yeah, you have to do like async, I think.
Oh, the
Yes, you see, I am a master at work.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Bro, how do I know more TypeScript than you? I've literally written like 50 lines of code.
I'm tired.
Okay.
My brain is
that's
having
fair.
a mental breakdown with this shit. I've been having a mental breakdown for 5.5 hours. It's unfair.
Your internet got out like 10 times, but yes, I agree.
Okay, but now we can calculate the stats on both of the player every time that the game starts or fight game here. So where is the end turn? It should be at the bottom, I think. Yeah, end turn. So then we can take this current player dot calculate stats, and next player calculate stats. So it will always recalculate the stats for both of the players after a turn ends. And
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
then what we will have to do inside of fight, we have to change this so it will show the actual stats and not just the this we should make made it into a helper function right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. There
Because
should be like a function called make arena or some shit. I don't know.
no, this could be called make player stats. Yes.
Yeah.
I think get player stats because
Damn, bro, how much boilerplate garbage is this? Nah. Code reusability going down the drain right now.
Oh, you should have seen how much worse it has been.
Oh no.
I guess I will call it get player stats or get
Yeah.
get player display. Yeah, get player display. I think that's pretty good. And then we'll just do this, put this in here. And it will literally just be a return. And what is this? What is this thing that it's expecting here? It's like, it's just a field of things. Yes.
Yeah.
Can one do this actually? Like, wait, I have to. Yeah, I should be able to just. I have to do it at the top. So we'll have this const information.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah.
Const player 1
No.
stats, and then const player 2 stats. And what we'll do is we'll just call get player display stats. Yeah. Display. And then we'll change this to this. And you will pass in the player. I should almost like have because I'm using so many times that I should have the player 1 and player 2 variables. I think that would make a lot of sense and clean up this thing. Const player 1. Hey, that was actually what I wanted. I just did this. Okay. Const player 1 and then const player 2. And then we'll just pass in player 1 and player 2. And I fucked up. And then this is player 1, so we'll take for all of these. I will just go brrr. Yeah, I don't want to do it for those though. Shit. Like so. And then I will take player 2 and do the same thing over here. Boom. And I fucked up something. Oh yeah, it's that thing. Don't worry about it.
What is the command these nuts?
It's something Andrew added. Get player display.
That.
And then this will literally be just a. Should I make it like? No.
No.
No. Yeah. Fuck. Christ, bro.
No.
Isn't it like this one does it?
Yeah. No.
No, wait. It's. I need to remove.
What are you doing right now?
Okay, I need an interface.
What?
Interface player display. And it's just gonna be this. Yes, perfect.
It knows.
It just knows. Now it looks what I'm trying to do. It doesn't need to be an array. It's just gonna be this, I think. Then I will change it to this.
Lucas, what is this code style with the like brackets on the new line? It's
Huh?
like what?
Oh shit! I need to get in. What is this? Oh yeah.
Go up, bro. You'll see the issue. It's in the function declaration get player display. Look at the function declaration. There is something very wrong with it.
Get player
Just
display.
look carefully.
What's wrong?
The declaration, the first two lines, and that includes the naming of the get player display. Look,
I don't
is
see.
there maybe one bracket too much?
Oh
Hmm.
no.
Yes.
I need to pass in these values as well.
Are you in like abstraction hell right now?
No.
No.
No. Help bar. That's
Yes.
help bar. And then I will have mana bar.
No.
We don't need. But oh yeah, and we need to pass in player as well. Player. Then we can just we don't doesn't have to be like this ugly.
Yeah.
Just say player.
Yeah.
Extra brace? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like shut the fuck up, bro.
No.
And then we will pass. Oh wait, so these things needs to be after we have created all of these things. Boom. And then we can pass player 1 health bar and player 1 mana bar. And let's see. Fine, cannot add not oh. But I still would like to this is just fighter. And then what is health bars? What are these? Where did it go? What? Did I remove it? No, okay, it just made a new line. I was like, what the fuck? These are just string. Ah. Right, they are just I was like, what are they? String. Like so. Boom. And then we can just say player 2 health bar and player 2 mana bar. Save that. And then instead of having all of this, use display options dot name. Or can I just say display options? Could that be fine? Can I just say display options like this, comma? That's how we spell display options, by the way. Ziapli. And then display stats. Display stats. Why is player 2 display stats not player 2? It has the same problem.
You know, in TypeScript there is the like slash command builder thingy, mabob, yes. Like there are the builders, you know. I just implemented that like pattern in SIG because I'm so good.
Damn, you good, bro. You're so good.
Like in SIG, it's totally useless because you can just use a struct, but
I think
you know,
you're crazy as well. That's another thing I just want to say.
Yes.
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 And then I can just say here, player did I call it? Attack, current mana, fighter stats. Boom.
Yeah.
And
Why isn't it just called stats? No.
because
I don't think charisma was a fighting strat.
shut the fuck. You little shit.
And you should make shorter names, bro.
No, I like long
Nah,
names.
you did good. Nah, you need better naming.
I like A, B,
You
and
need better
C.
naming.
Now let's see if it works.
Nah.
I accept, but it's just loading and we get a error because trying to read
Yes.
TypeScript errors is impossible. Unknown interaction.
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't sound right. I think it's just
Amazing error.
I don't know, like recently I have been forced to just restart the whole bot in order to do something. I don't know. I haven't had this problem before. I haven't played these games before. Yeah, now it works.
You haven't played this game before.
It doesn't seem to have taken in the items to consideration.
Damn, you got the icons actually working. Impressive.
Yeah, look, you can move and it will update. Boom.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of proud of you, son.
Thanks.
Sleep? What is this?
Because
You can't just sleep in the battle.
because there's mana now. You see? And if this one would finish its turn, I have misclick. Don't worry about it. So you can see I can't do these ones now because I'm out of mana. So I will have to sleep. And sleep also regen both health and mana.
So you're so weak, you're telling me you need magic to be able to walk.
Magic to walk? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, bro, you can't walk around. Like what? If you have no mana, then you can't walk around. What is the logic behind that?
No, okay, I should call it energy.
Energy. Damn, bro those players have been eating too much McDonald's, bro. They walked 3 steps and then they need
But
to
you don't
sleep.
understand. One step is 100 meter.
Oh, so you mean that the players are right now 100 meters away from each other, but they are fighting with like swords?
Yes.
Those are some long swords, I must say.
Guess what else is long sword?
No.
No.
Yes.
And I like that people can just spectate the fight, you know. But I did not get my club. Where's my club at? Why did I not get the extra club? It's like the calculating shit didn't work. At the end of a turn, it should call calculate stats, which goes through here. It takes the base stats over again. Unless this thing failed, that could be the case, that this didn't work the way I thought it would. Can I just console log the whole thing? Console log applying item name to fighter, whatever. Can I just say item? It would display the whole item. That would be pretty cool. And then
Don't you like the glove game club?
not the glob, the glob, the glib, the glob.
Yes.
Yes. Fucking Christ.
We should make a talking Ben command. I'm gonna do that.
It didn't apply a single item.
Well, that sucks.
So that means it probably did not find the item to begin with. So it went in here.
When did Jasper?
And let's see. No, we don't need. I'm fine without him. I said club
No.
with capital C in there. So it goes in here. It says get me from. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. And users, what weapon do I possess? I possess a nothing.
What? You possess a nothing? Damn, bro is so rich. He has a nothing.
What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, let me just delete all users real quick. All your hard-earned XP, boom, gone. I don't give a freak.
Yeah, there's not like a add XP command.
No,
Mm.
cannot be. Okay, so now if I try to /fight, let's see, secret L. Nobody knows who the secret L is for some reason, you know? It accepts the fight, but yet I don't get the stats. Oh yeah, because now I actually don't. Now I have a weapon slot, but I don't have a weapon. I need to refresh
Well,
this.
that sucks.
Why do you have 2 item pages?
Those are just yeah, no. Well,
This one is the actual one I should
what?
be using. Can I copy? Document flagged for deletion. No, cancel. Copy.
Bro is deleting the database and his response is like, no.
I want to.
Yo, I told you we needed Jasper and Jasper summoned. Yes.
Yes.
It is time to learn Vulcan back.
What? Yes.
Yes.
Also, Jasper, we have been abusing your code so much. Your poor code is being absolutely harassed right now.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so now if I apply, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. That's not how you say it. I need to do this. Club with a low,
Yes.
like that, update. So now I should have a club and you all suckers should just have fists. So if I now go in here and I do /fight and I, not myself. Secret L. And I accept. Now it should, oh, look at that. Yes, it works. Now I have strength, but the vitality did not work for some reason. Why did it find 2 items in me? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it says I have 2 vitality. Oh yeah, because I don't apply vitality with the... So the stats work, this plays correctly, I'm just not using the code correctly. That's fine. Hell yeah, now I'm about to beat my own ass, look at this. Yeah, take that, 2 damage. Aha, I blocked the attack. This is so entertaining, am I right?
Yes.
2.49. Why do it is like 0 damage? Ah, but I still block everything, so that's fine. 2.81. What? I deal more damage with less. Oh yeah, because I don't apply the actual. I like those text-based games. I guess it's text-based. I was like, it's not text-based. I was like, well, kinda is, I guess. It's interactive with buttons, alright? Alright. So now all we have to do is start to apply. You actually have to use the fighter stats. You, Harold, are you listening? You.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
No.
So we cannot use this anymore. We actually have to use the calculated stats. So we all have to go this fighter stats on all of the places where we try to do something cool. That vitality, and then this dot stamina, and opponent, and then here this user dot strength. We go dot strength, and then defense. Oh, we used in 2 places. Defense.
How do you enable validation layers in Vulkan?
Oh,
You don't. How you do is you go to, there's a inbuilt application in Vulkan and you just run that. So you don't have to set up the layers.
You
You
do
can,
what?
oh
there's
yeah.
like a, in Vulkan there comes like an app inbuilt into the like SDK. You want to run that, and that has like UI, and you can enable stuff there. And when you're running that, whenever you run the Vulkan application, it basically hooks into it and does the layer stuff for you, so you don't have to do that.
You send me the link of that app.
Well, I don't know what's it called, but like it's in the Vulkan SDK folder in like a bin directory. But I'm like 1,000 billion% sure there's an app in the SDK and then like /bin. Yeah, it's like where the test like cube that rotates is, you know, to check that Vulkan works.
That makes sense.
Also, just to know, yeah, good luck, man. Vulkan is very annoying to use.
But it's fun.
I know everything about OpenGL.
Okay, well, I mean, then you should be quite set, but you will also still get absolutely traumatized like the rest of us.
That's true.
Yeah, it will probably take like a half a week for you to make a triangle. Well, you're such an epic programmer, maybe like 1 second, I don't know.
He has already made a Minecraft clone, bro, you know? Just 2 seconds, like, okay, what's the
Yeah,
next
while
thing?
I was talking.
Yeah.
While I was talking, he made it.
Working items prototype. Prototype. Git push. So that's pretty cool. Now we got the items working, or the prototype of items. Pretty damn freaking cool. Alrighty. Let's see, what's the next thing? I think it's multiple games, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I guess
You've
buffs
played
and
these games before.
Well, I didn't really do buffs and debuffs, but it's kind of easy to do it now with this thing. Multiple games. Woo! That's gonna be rough. Like, super rough. What is the time anyways? Is it time for food? I think it's time for food.
Yeah.
Yes. Before I continue with making multiple games running. We still also need to add rewards, actually. There hasn't been like any bet or reward in the thing yet. You're just playing, but you don't get anything. Oops. Add item. Bet and reward. Alright. I'm gonna go and make the food real quick. BRB.
We're back.
BRB chat. See you all. I am kind of working on the bend command. Yes, it will be very epic. You'll get to see what it is in a moment. Hello, chat. What? Is there a 10-second delay on stream? Yeah, I mean, it's Lucas that's streaming, so...
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, I feel like making spaghetti for some reason. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna make spaghetti for the next meal prep. I will write it down for tomorrow. I'm gonna make spaghetti. It has to be spaghetti. I want spaghetti. Spaghetti-o. I don't. How did you eat so quick? I didn't eat. I just. I have. Wait. Thanks for the stream. I don't. No, I won't. uh, I I will wait. Did I? Did I? Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need. The light is not good, you know. There's no point flexing for the stream, you know. There's no. Oh, no. Watch that. I don't know. You got a dislike on that. I don't know if I'm.
Nah, no, bro. It's just, is your bot programmed to use these like my things, bro?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't have
Nah.
30 minutes, bro.
Nah. Well,
Man.
you can just watch like 1
Ben, do you
minute.
support Black Lives Matter?
Yes.
Do you support LGBTQ? Man, what the freak? What the fuck? How about this? Yo,
Yeah.
what is
Damn, you're big. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't eat. I just made meal prep my food. That warmed my meal prep. So
You just made milk.
I just made milk. I just made milk, you know. That's it. Not that kind of milk, bro. All right. Are you sending messages?
No.
Back flex for stream flex. Very cool. I'm just gonna leak our DMs real quick. See, this is very Sigma stream, so I got proof. Now it's proven that it's a very Sigma stream. But yeah, the task for now is just to make so that we can run multiple games with this. Your stream is quite long, don't you burn out? No. Well, I mean, yeah, but for me it's just that I don't know. I just push through. It's like I'm more afraid of, like, I see it in kind of that way that Snurpy. I see it in a way kind of like when I experience some like burnout, it's usually because I haven't done the work that I should have done. So instead of just thinking about it, I just go to work and keep working through the thing that I should be doing. And then the thing that makes me feel bad about like having a burnout is kind of like it goes away because I accomplished the thing that is stressing me out. That's how I do it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know that people that have experienced burnout have a different, like their blood is different?
Yeah, but like it is though, because I mean I don't know that, but I mean like it's I think it's like more or less just like because you become so like anxious and stressed, so of course your body would react in a really bad way, like it's like that way, like it's like that's life or death situation, you know. And if you prolong that through a long period of time where you're like feeling anxious all the time, of course your body like you're gonna have like actual physical reactions to it. So yeah, but I like I think I have taken from who Jeff Bezos said it, yeah, that with stress it's usually you have stress because you haven't done what you were supposed to do, and that's why you're stressed. So kind of have to sit down and think through like why are you stressed, and figure out like what is that thing that is annoying you, and just figure it out and start working on it. And that's what I have basically adapted a little of my own framework, which I use. Leak DMs. 6 hour low-key stupid. You're big for. Wait, what? This stream is the most signals, you know. Nice. Like, you're big for how long you go on your PC. Like arms. Also, what you eating? Ah. I eat just pasta, chicken, and carrots because I need salad.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just eat pasta and cheese and salt and more pasta and maybe some beautiful meatballs because I am Swedish.
Oh yeah, but meatballs are awesome.
Yes.
Pasta and cheese is good as hell. Yeah. I'm not that big of a cheese fan, to be honest, but I do occasionally like take cheese. But I'm like, I don't know, not that big of a cheese fan, to be honest.
No.
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 I'm big. I don't know if I'm that big. I don't know. I have seen bigger people. But I go to the gym like 3 to 4 times a week. So yeah.
I go to the gym about 0 times a week.
How about a year?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, Lucas, new git commit, I mean pull request.
Ah.
And what were you going to ask?
No. Try tortilla pizza wrap. I don't know what that is. That sounds awesome. What is that? Tell me, Harold.
That sound kind of awesome. I totally.
Tell me what it is, Harold.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Other Supreme Ben. Oh no, what is a Supreme Ben? Is it Supreme Ben Kenobi?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a new command just called Ben. You execute Ben. You execute Ben.
Yeah.
Make Ben respond to the haters. All right. And then you have you can set choices. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it's Ben.
Yeah.
And then
Some funky ternary operator stuff going on there, but yeah.
and then it's just a video it replies with.
Yeah.
All right. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Lol xd.
Yeah.
That's like how I approve commits. Let's find out lol xd.
Fabulous.
You gave recipe? Damn.
Nah, what am I trying to do? I tried to do bun dev, but I accidentally did ben dev.
And should we create a type JavaScript framework called Ben?
Yes, called ben.
Git pull. Let's see.
You can go into your test server so you can see it.
Yeah, that's a mob.
Did I exit? Did I? Yeah, I don't know.
However,
It's
that's
so
how you
good.
spell it in tortilla wrap and then put some nice mozzarella cheese in then put it in the grill until it looks good on the outside. So but you put any toppings or anything like that in it as well, or do you just like yeah. Wait, I need to
Yes.
reload. Wait. Yes. It's then just gonna. What is?
You like it?
Why?
Yeah, just test them all.
Why? But they're the same.
Yeah, there's a issue. I need to fix that. But yeah, now you still beans. That's like even better. You get the illusion of choice.
Y'all give the same. Y'all the same.
Yeah, they're all just Ben eating beans.
Did I not? Damn. Bruh. That's crazy. But yeah, it's just I read a lot about like neuroscience, biology, and well, philosophy. So yeah, I kind of use that, like find out that's like I spend 4 hours each morning just reading books. About 4 hours, not exactly, maybe a bit less, but almost, and just trying to figure out like how humans actually work and like how you can, why we think and how we behave and like these kind of things, just so I can utilize that to do more.
Sex.
I might make one just now. All right. I don't have the resources at home to make one though.
You need to get out in the world and you need to find the resources in the mines and then you can craft them, you know.
But first you have to make your own oven.
Yes, exactly.
Because
And
a
you
real-
need to be able to smelt at like billion degrees.
Because a real cook is not a real cook unless they make their own oven every time they're gonna cook a meal.
Of course.
I see you, Naisu or Runner. I don't know. I think that's the same person in the chat that's in there. Okay. With the plan, let's see this. The fight command, I think I will just have to make a array here, or map, that contains the game, and then a tuple. A tuple. Ooh. The key will. Can you put a tuple as a key to a map? And then.
What?
Because then I would use the player ID to access a game that is ongoing, you know? So
you want to use a tuple as the key to a map?
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
Because I need 2 keys to access the same game, you know?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I could also join the 2 keys and or 2 IDs and then just. The fights always time out after a while. Yeah, because I used the update reply thingy. So then there is a timer of how long you can update a message.
Yeah.
So you can't like directly.
I have to reload 1 second.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bro, you lied.
Okay, fine. It was a Herald. No, it was a T-Chef second. Because a Herald second is 15 seconds.
Have you timed T-Chef?
No. But like a Herald second is 15 seconds. But you don't know how long a T-Chef second is. So that's why I use a T-Chef second.
Oh, I just realized. Hey, what about this? I have basic. What am I trying to say? I have basically written down what I should do. I could have a list of all of the active games, and then I could just ask, oh my god, don't I have it? Wait, fight game. I think I have a command to see, validate turn, get Discord user by ID. Yes, I can go through each of these arrays and just try to get the player by ID, and if it can find it in the list of Discord users in the game, then I know, okay, this is your game to play in. And then I insert them to that kind of action. Otherwise, they're not in a fight, and I'm like, well, then I guess you will just, yeah. And then one thing that is really important here is that I need to change all of these hashtags to be unique. Because otherwise, otherwise you will start playing in other people's fights, and you don't want that to happen. I guess I can make them unique by username or by the actual ID of the person. Or by the game. I can use the game. The game could have its own unique ID. Yeah, because then I don't have to have unique buttons for. Then, because otherwise it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I think each game should have its own move button that both users interact with. It just because otherwise I could have done it like each user have their own unique button. And then I could just have checked in the tag custom ID that is it this the user that is supposed to react with this button? Oh, that could have been so cool. Man, there's so many ways to go about these things. Fuck. But hey, whatever. We're gonna make it work with the stupidest freaking way we can come up with. Not really, but we will try. Yeah, by the way, Harold,
Yeah.
do you know what book I just completed?
Elon Musk.
No.
But life story thing. No.
No.
Okay, did you complete 100 women versus 100 men survive on a stranded island, Mr. Beast edition?
No.
That one?
Man Search for Meaning. It's a really good book.
What? Man search for meaning.
It's about a guy who was prisoner in 4 different concentration camps, I think including Auschwitz as well, during the World War II. And he explains about his time and, well, yeah, how one find meaning in such a place, basically. It was so insightful, the whole book. I was like, holy shit.
That sounds like using the JavaScript ecosystem. Damn.
You mean the concentration camps?
Yeah.
Oh no. But it wasn't really like... It was a good book. And yeah. Would recommend for anyone who's searching for meaning. It's
For
a great book.
meaning?
It's only
I
one-
mean, I am searching for meaning, but I don't want to read, so no.
It's only 150 pages. It's worth it.
Nah, wait, what? That little? Well, nah, still not reading that. I mean, if you send it like pirated version to me, yes, sir, but otherwise, no. I ain't paying shit for books.
Hello, what you doing? We are coding a Discord bot.
What you mean is that you're coding a Discord bot and I am making a ban command.
Pen command, but that's part of the Discord bot.
I mean... Nah, you know what? I don't want to be a part of your project anymore. I'm taking this ban command and making it my own proprietary Discord bot since it's like so revolutionary technology, you know.
You're gonna sell it for $5?
No, it's gonna be a subscription plan.
Oh, okay. You pay people to use it?
No.
All right, but I will now continue with the making this. No, not this. Multiple games. Should I do the bet and rewards first? Nah, I will do the multiple games. Okay, time to get this to going thingy. All right, I think we can literally just use an array. Should I use it in the fight command? Probably. Let's do it in here. So here we can see we have game. And I can literally just call, what will the bot do? Anything interesting? Yes, it's super interesting. You can see here, I can invite myself to a fight. It will be like a ranking leveling system, RPG, with some other stuff probably. But yeah, so I invited my alt account to a fight. For some reason I did not get full health. That I need to fix. But I do have like almost no mana. What happened? Yeah, thing broke already. I didn't even do anything. Why is mana full? Oh wait, no. Yeah. Okay, whatever. It's a small thing. And then yeah, I don't have mana apparently anymore, so now I just have to sleep to gain mana. And same for my other account. Why do I have full mana now all of a sudden? Whatever. I do not want to sleep. I'm gonna move. Oh, because I slept. I misclicked. Alright. Boom. And they block the attack. How is that? Come on. 5.65 damage. Get shit on. Oh yeah, it's not my turn. Whoopsie. Yeah. It's basically swords and sandals. Yay! Wait. Has been defeated. Yeah. And then this information will be possible to use because it's just in a database. So all of the players, like when you level up, like the point is for you people to be more interactive in the Discord server of my YouTube channel. So you will get XP from just communicating, doing. There's also quests. So there will be, for example, Dragon campaign where 10 people can join. So the first 10 people to click on the button will accumulate all of their stats, and then there will just be like, I won't make a simulation or anything, but they will just like by chance like calculate the outcome, and based on that you get rewards. So yeah.
Trello ser en bit.
That's the plan, and they will be like, so they will more, so you can do more stuff on the server. I don't know, I should probably have a channel for it, but let's see. Because I don't like the current ranking system that we have on the server, which is, you probably know about the bot. Oh look, I've gotten a ping. Yep, you are. Okay. So we use, oh, the like count on this video is nice, TM. You're making a whole game as a Discord bot, pretty creative. Yeah, yeah, basically. Because we're using Arcane right now for ranking or leveling, and I mean, it works, but let's just make our own, shall we? You know? So that's the thing. That's how it will work. Where was I? I was supposed to make an array list. We'll make it in here. And I will call it, what shall I call it? I shall call it just games, literally. And then like that, boom. So now we have an array of games. Just got here. Have you been coding for 6 hours straight? Well, I just ate for like 10, 15 minutes, I think. Something like that. So no, not six hours straight. And I also talk in between. I read the chat. So no, I don't do it like completely all the time, you know. And plan and think. So I can't code all the time because I need to restructure things and rethink things. But yeah, I've been live for 6 hours. Yeah. So we got games, and then I will just remove this one, and I will just try to find all the spots. So we will start from the beginning. We will start from here. You execute the command, and then this one will no longer be used, I'm pretty sure. You will have to do other user is this, and then yeah, we will create a new game. But the game should have an ID. Yeah, whatever. I will say games. That is it add or pushback? How to? Oh wait, it's not an array. It's just a array. Let's make it actually to a type array. Array.
New pull request.
New pull request. Are you just upgrading the Ben command?
Yes.
Yes.
I might like do this with choices for the global command.
That would
Do
be
you
good.
want that? Yeah.
Yes.
So you don't have to do it by index.
Actually, if you could do something, that would be cool. If you could do more events, requests.
No.
No.
I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid to do that.
So you added more choices, and then you actually made them work.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do.
Amazing.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Cancel. Where do I approve? Then I have to go over here. Boom, boom. It works.
But you
now?
know, I'm just improving the global experience and the Ben experience for everyone. And this is very important for your fan base. I mean.
Yeah, it's like you who used.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So now if I do games dot add now pushback, how do you add stuff in an array? Let's see. It's items push. Okay. Items that push. And then we just call the new game like this. We just remove this part. Boom! And then it seems like we need another one of those. And why? I need to say this. This, that games, that items. Why is this not fine? Does not exist. Sorry. What? Huh? Constructor. I will not do that. I will just say. Why is it trying to make it into a blah? Have I done it super weird? No. No, that should be it. I shouldn't have to be doing anything of this. What the fuck? What the fuck? That should be fine. And then I should be able to just... Okay, with this dot... I'm just gonna do... What the hell? This dot games dot... Okay, so I just do this. Oh, what? Why is it... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. So we push the game on top there. So now we have a game in this list. And then we initiate the fight. We are not really curious about anything else. We don't need to know about the game in this case. We just know, oh wait, here. Yeah, because this has to be a unique button. For that game, yeah. Any reason why you decided to use Teaser for creating this bot instead of something like Go, Rust, etc.? I went with TypeScript because Discord.js just has such a huge like library of functionality just built into it.
That's what she said.
But I was thinking of maybe actually going for like C or C++ as well, but it was just that at the end of the day I just actually want this thing to work. And also I would like to learn a little bit about TypeScript or JavaScript. So yeah, that's why. Initiate fight. I think it should be based on game ID, so we should also pass in the game ID. Which is basically just... Then I will just do another one, which is this, that game, that length -1. And we'll take in here game index. So then we can do a like this. I think this should be fine. And then we can continue up to the top. And from here we can see that, yeah, here we can just literally just see, we can go I should probably go check each and every one of them. You're not part of this fight. I probably have to rethink a little bit of what I have done now, because it's kind of like I have used this one as the initial first check. Unless if I make these buttons part of the game class. Nah, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Because this, I like to keep it like this one is the interaction logic mostly. I could do unbutton interaction. Bruh, because what do I need to do? I need to make sure that the player who is trying to do something now, first of all, that they are part of a game. If they're not part of a game, you're not part of this fight. Well, I guess this could actually just be ignored as a whole. And instead just make this here the thing that checks. And these ones are already just working. But then here we need to check. Oh, sure. Yeah, we cannot do it here because then it will always, every time an interaction happen, the person will get a reply for it, and that we don't want. I assume what will happen. So we will have to change this up a little bit. Yeah. I think we will have to completely just ignore this one in order to make this work good. Actually, when a player presses on a button, we'll check, are you part of any game? And then when we know they are part of a game, then we let them continue working on these things. Ooh, that could work. I think that could work. Because we do this fight game user, other user. We go in here, wait, push. And then we store the users in fight game, so we can actually access. Yes. So we'll have to find. We'll have to do this for game in games. If it's not undefined, then we will. Ooh, we can. Yeah. Oh my god, we can just make everything work like that. No, we won't. But we can have a let. Should I have game index or should I just say game? Actually, I will say game. Game. Fight game. Undefined. And then I would say current game. Current game. And then we go through each of the games, and if we find a user that is part of a game, then we just say that, yep. And we will break the loop. And then if current game, if no current game, you're not part of this fight. Perfect. Turn through, bam. It's basically what happened here, but a bit different. So we will, with this, we'll have current game, we'll go through all of the games, check, get current game, Discord bot, and then Discord bot, what am I saying? Yeah, Discord bot, yeah, this will just check, and if it's not undefined, that means we found a game where the user exists, and we can say current game, if it's not, yeah, reply, if you didn't find, you are not part of any fight, return, else, we will just use current game. Why are they all called attack? Okay. Now attack this. Oh shit, I took the reset game by accident. Let's do this. like so. Then we will have the current game ongoing. And let's see. Now we also should pass in the current game to this builder over here. Yes. I think it should be better if we do current game. It should not be allowed to be undefined. Like so. Oops. Like so. And then we will have to change these ones to take in the current game. Then we can take it in here, and then the same thing will happen over here. Let's see, I don't have anything else, I suppose. So then we got the current game in there as well. And that should be almost it. Now we just need these buttons, which will be quite good. Wait, what happened? On line 46, you're only checking for undefined. Is there a possibility it returns null? Well, never mind, you Yeah, I usually just don't, I don't know, try to use undefined at all. I'm just like, it should be something. If it's not something, well then you shouldn't even have gotten to this point. I'd rather have it crash in that case. Let's see. I need to put in front of these ones the game ID, which is also the index of the thing. I will actually go fight game and just add a ID, and it will be a number because, yeah. And then in fights, when you initialize the game here, initiate game, yes. How should I? Because I don't pass the game in. Could have a static int that I just increment, but I would still like to have. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll have to do a. How does one do a integer that just always increment the ID of the ones being created? About to find out. Of game fame increment by 1. Private static next ID. Okay, and then ID number, and then just this ID. Oh, okay. I will just use it here. Private static next ID number, and then the constructor this dot ID next ID plus plus, and then we'll always increment. And then instead of doing this, we will just say game.id. Should be like that. Ah, but it's games, so I need to yeah, I need to actually just fight game, new game, let's do that, and let's see. Oh, it's the other way around. Is it not? Sign file because it's an import. Ah, my bad. And then here we'll just take this. No. Push this onto the array, and then in here we just take the game.id, and now we'll have the ID there, and then we can do the same thing on when we create these buttons. I have to do it everywhere where I'll do something with button. Damn it. Well, whatever. Current game.id plus that. Boom. 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 And let's see. And then I need to do this. Boom. 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 Nice. Okay, that's horrible. But I think now at least there should be the IDs properly working. And we can use that. Yeah, we should. Let's see what else. What else? I think when I reset the game, I want to remove it from the list as well, but yeah. Let's see if this even works to begin with. I will always just, after creating a game console, log games. Yeah. Just do that. Let's see if I, yeah, because if I don't end the game, I think they will still continue being there. Even if I end the game, there will still be the game running, but let's see. Actually, I need to put up this thing over here. Yes, okay. /fight opponent secret. So there's games are one, I accept. And then I should be able to do /fight. Where Harold, fight me. Let's see.
Yes,
Let's see if
sir.
we can fight in multiple games.
Okay.
I think it broke.
The buttons are in the wrong way. I have the flea on my. Oh no, it's you that's
Yeah.
playing. No.
But
I'm stupid.
I cannot do stuff. I think it broke already.
Yeah, it broke.
No, how could he do that? I need to remove some comments here so I can actually see what the fuck is going on. Okay. Damn it. I was like, it's gonna work. First try. Trust me, bro. Then it didn't. We don't need this console log anymore to see items. Maybe later, but not now. That's why I commented, because I think might need it later. Alright, let's see. If I do a /fight, should we still be able to do a normal fight, right? I have fucked up the health and the mana somehow. But let's see. I do a move. It worked. I do a move over here. It worked, and now I'm out of mana. I can sleep. And then I sleep over here. And then I move. Yeah, okay, everything seems to be fine still though, like if I just play one game. But we want multiple games ongoing. So what if okay, let's actually try to complete this game. Yeah. Damn. He do be taking a lot of damage. It's not my turn, bruh. I'm trying to be too fast. Boom. Has been defeated. So that basically means that the game is over. And if I do a /fight, let's do a secret L again. Now there's 2 games. And if I do a move, yeah, it moves. Moves 2, and if I do something over here, this one should not respond. Yes. Okay, so in that sense, it does work. No, it broke. Shite. Why can I not do anything here now? Can I end the game? Okay. It was ended by. Okay, so that means something is wrong. Okay, let's see. Because this should still be fine. I need 4 Discord users so I can just try this out, you know.
Your fans that are watching.
Yeah, but I need to be like experienced from all angles to know what's happening. Well, I got you,
No.
Harold.
No.
No. Let's see, what could be going wrong? So we initialize, we get the ID, we set everything up with the buttons. Oh, if I'm in 2 fights at the same time, it will take the first one that I'm part of and work on that one. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I need to make sure that the player is not already in a match. Because if I'm already in, like, let's say I played 2 games at the same time, I was thinking it would be pretty cool, but now I just realized that I could, if I find a game, I could just continue for every game that you're part of. Try to do an action. Now that could work, but that would mean that I would have to take this whole thing. Hey, there. And it would be super ugly. Or I could just prevent someone being part in more than one game. I think that would make more sense because, I mean, being part in more than one game at a time would be. I don't think even you would like to be it. We're like, yeah, no.
You have underestimated the nerds. Bro, there are some people that play like 10 D&Ds at the same time, bro.
So then, bro, my brain would. I can't even comprehend one.
Yeah.
I'm like, everybody's like resting, and I'm like, so how did we get here? I'm like still in the first section of the whole thing. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
No, I did the mistake of trying to play a smart guy. It's a lot easier to play a dumb guy in D&D.
I thought you were playing the dumb guy always.
Bro. Yes, I am. I'm always the dumb guy.
Nice.
But this is how I could. I think best would just be preventing them from playing at all if you're already part of a game. Yeah, because I can applying the same. Ooh, the same thing over here. I could make this to a function. Ooh, hell yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hell yeah. That sounds like something that would be brain.
Yeah.
Is user part of fight, and then you just pass in. Yes, you pass that in, and then here we go through each game, get user ID here, and game is active. I don't even care if a game is active. I just want to know that if you are in one of the lists, then you are part of a game. So you will have to decline if you have gotten invited. Hopefully nobody will abuse this. And if if the user is not, then it will return, else it will return undefined. And then here we can just change this to this. Boom. And we have to say this, bruh. And it becomes sad for some reason. Undefined is not assigned to type. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, you can just do the like pipe and then undefined in the
Yeah.
type.
And then if it's undefined, then you're not part of any fight. And then also if there is, then it's good. Why did it do a new line for this? I don't like this. Oh no, what is this? What is that? What is okay, whatever. Formatting go cursed. Okay, and then we can use is user part of fight. So before we try to create we go in here. So now we got both of the users. Before we try to create a game, yeah, this will basically replace this. So now we go if user we need it for both actually. We need one for the oneself. If this will be current user, other user, interact user, ID. You're already in a fight. Return, and then otherwise it will do this one, which will just say that user is already in a fight. So now you cannot join a game if you're already in a game.
Perfect.
Let's try that. I can actually just do /fight, and then I can try fight. Let's see, secret L. Oh wait, I cannot fight myself. /fight Bert. You're already in a fight. Yes, that's correct, because I'm already here with this guy. And now I can just move. Can you try to invite me to a fight?
Yeah.
Yes. You cannot.
I just had some technical difficulties. It says Lucas Dev is already in a fight.
Okay, but if I press end fight, you will probably not be able to invite me still, because I haven't removed the game yet, but check it out.
No, I can't.
What the fuck? How can you do that? The game doesn't exist anymore.
I'm too good. I'm too good. Also, instead of doing the like Lucas Dev, you know, instead of using the username, you can just pass the user as like the formatter. Then it will like mention them, but since it's private, it won't mention them, but it will look better. Trust me, bro. You understand what I mean? Yeah, bro. If you look in the strings when you like format, instead of doing like user.username or something, you just pass the user.
Well, I just have the. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
it's the user.
No, but this is just a string username.
No.
But I can change it, like. What else do I do with this? Yeah, okay. Wait, so in here we have user, so I can just literally just pass the user like this. Change it a little bit. And then go in here and just go Discord use. Is it just user? Okay. No, what the fuck? User as user Discord. I prefer to have it like this so I can easily read or something like that. Okay, and then in here, what do you want? Just leave it as user, or what did you say?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, use the user.
Okay, but this just works for the invite right now. It doesn't work for the when you actually fight. I cannot fight myself. Ben Bozo. Well, how about that? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, but you're doing it wrong.
Obviously. So what do I need to do with it, huh?
Oh my god, no, bro, you're so dumb.
Am I? What am I doing wrong? I don't
Yes.
get it.
You have to use the like strings with the. You don't use the. Do you know how to format
Oh,
strings in TypeScript?
You mean this thing?
Yes.
Oh, but I don't
You have to
like
do that.
it. Ah.
No, bro, it's so much better. Just get
Oh.
with the times, bro.
Then you have to do the ugly dollar thingy and the brackets.
Yeah, but no, that looks so much better than having pluses everywhere.
I like
Trust
the
me, bro.
pluses, bro.
Yeah, I kind of like them too, but you know, it's TypeScript. Get used with the type. What?
Get used to the flow, the types. Ah. This is horrible. And then I just have to do the same over here. User 2, do you accept? What? Okay, let's see. Nah, it worked for the description, but not for the title.
Yeah, don't use this for the title then.
just don't do it for the title then, stupid.
Yeah.
What if I do go for display name instead? Is that cooler maybe? Okay, I think I like that more actually.
Yes.
And then do you get mentioned also, or is it just like that?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I get mentioned.
pretty cool. Okay, let's fix it also
Wait,
for the.
yeah, no, I don't. I actually don't. But yeah.
Okay, but we can also do the same for it over here now with the when we generate the message, because we can also do the that here. I just replaced this with. Oh, but I don't have the I do have the Discord user. I think I do have the Discord user. Do I have the Discord user? Player dot. What do I have? Current image URL. No, I don't have the Discord user, but I do have in the game in current game dot Discord users. I do have one. That's the Discord user. Boom. So we just replace the text with that. And it should be fine. It should be fine, brother. It should be fine.
That's what she said.
Nah. Well, actually, I think I also have it here. What do I have in name? What? There is username, but there's not. Okay, I don't have actually display now. I was pretty confident that I should have display name there, but whatever. We'll just take this and replace it with that. And I'm 100% sure that it exists. I don't like how it's like, but you cannot have it, maybe. I'm like, shut the fuck. Oh, now it's okay to do it like this, huh? And then
What?
set description.
No! No!
What are you talking?
Please don't. No! You need to use the string formatting that goes with TypeScript. You
But
can't
I
use the
am
pluses.
I am you. Oh wait, this thing. Yeah, I'm about to get.
Yes,
there.
you disgusting.
Shut the fuck. You little bitch.
Disgusting.
But this has to be current player, so yeah. Sadly, it will have to be like this.
Disgusting.
Well, I could make a function that figures it out, but
Yes, sir.
all right. Let's see how. If I now. Okay, I don't want to try that. I actually want to see that if I do the reset, how can I get so that when the game is over, when we call reset game, it would remove itself from the list. Well, I don't need a reset game anymore because we will just delete game instead. Yeah. So I will just say that this dot games. I want to remove games dot how can I remove I have the index of the game that I don't want anymore, but I realized that shit, I should make it a I should not use an array. What should be best to use in that case?
What?
Because I want to remove a game from the array now.
Linked list. Yeah.
Is there just list?
Linked list.
But then I will have no. Isn't there like, because in Java there's like an array list which you could just remove the element from there directly.
Brother, this is TypeScript. You can remove shit however and whenever and whyever and
But there is no
whatever,
remove.
whenever.
There's no remove or what is reduce? That's
There's probably like some weird ass syntax for it.
okay. Let's just ask cool guy over here. How can I remove a specific element from the array? Or should I use another data? Well, it's called data.
Structure.
Data structure. You're asking a great question. That's a couple answer. Removing a specific element from an array. There are a few common. Okay. Get find this game to remove, and then index is not one. Splice removes elements starting from. So wait, then I remove everything afterwards. I don't want to know. It doesn't modify the original array, which makes your code more predictable, easy to debug, especially in React now. Map. Well, I guess could do this. I guess I could go for a map. Why would you make it const if it's going to change?
No, you make it let.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But also it's just one of these, so let's see. Just games. Can't you do this? Yeah, it needs to be ID because I don't need the ID. I just need the game. Boom. So then I will go through all of the games, and then I will just make sure that I do everything correct everywhere else. Games.size. Not that it's important anymore to debug. And then this dot games dot, is it add? Oh, it's set. Set. Oh yeah, now. So then we can just go. We don't need to reset the game anymore because we're just going to delete it as a whole. This dot games dot clear delete current game ID. And then I will just go through all of these and just delete them. All right. Let's see if that works. So we'll go /fight secret L. And I will join. So you yeah, can you invite me to a fight?
It says that you're in a fight.
Yeah, and if I just end the fight. What? Failed to interact, my ass. But the second time it worked. I'm very confused about these things. Okay, can you now invite me to a fight? Hell yeah. Okay, let's play actually a fight and let's see how it goes. If I can accept the fight. Oh no.
Yeah, no. You are not the second player, it says me.
What does it say? Error unknown interaction. Code status method. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this one is, what this one means. I've get it a lot of times that I have no idea what it's talking about. Okay, I will just stop the bot and run it again. I will try to do the same thing. I will first try to fight against my other account. And then I will just end this fight. It's weird. The interaction did not work. But then I pressed another time and then it's like, yeah, oh yeah, I know you. But like, what the fuck? And now if you try to fight me. And accept it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's actually fight.
Okay.
Wait, can you do anything? Oh.
Yeah.
What did you do? You attacked, you fool!
Yeah. Yes. It's your... What? I didn't just sleep.
Yeah, because you're out of mana, you dumb. He's trying to sleep.
Oh.
Oh, wait, it's you. I should just disable all of the button if it's not your turn, but nah, you know. What? You just continue sleeping, you lazy sleep.
Yes.
You know you cannot gain more mana than 3 and you have max HP.
Oh.
I'm the one who can gain from sleeping. What did you now try to do? You're still trying to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping, bro.
But why can't I flee? Oh no, it's you.
No, that was me.
Bruh. Oh, you actually dealt damage. Holy fuck. You're trying to escape? Nah, bro.
Yes.
You blocked the attack? Nah. Aha. Oh, I need to sleep.
How did you do like? How did you do like 8 damage, bro?
Because I have 8 strength. I have the club.
Right.
Okay, you slept? Okay, come on. Yeah, get fucked.
No. But you have a club, bro.
Yeah, that club is pretty good. It gives you 5 strength and 100% more vitality, so you double your health.
Right. Nice.
Right, nice. Isn't this fun? I'm
Super.
gonna try out this if I do a bird, and I go into a fight with myself. Oh man, again it broke. I don't get it. Like, why would it? Why does it? Why? I don't even get this. Like, let's see. Like, I think it doesn't even get to my part of the code. It just breaks before it gets to it.
Nice. That's nice. Perfect.
Actually, I think it doesn't understand the reference now. It's gonna do this. Alright, like, it's gonna take the word. This arrow indicates Discord API with the unknown interaction in arrow code. Post request. So, unknown interaction code. This is the code one of Discord returns this error when you're trying to respond to interaction like button click that is no longer recognized. Typically happens if interaction token has expired temporarily and expire after periods and usually 3 seconds of initial response and longer follow-ups, but they are generally short-lived. Takes no longer to respond interaction or respond. Okay, right. The interaction has already been acknowledged, responded to. You can only respond to an interaction once if you to respond multiple times to the same interaction. Subsequently, attempt will fail this error. This can happen due to race condition or incorrect logic where multiple parts of your code try to handle the same interaction. The interaction ID or token is incorrect. No, the user closed the interaction was restored if the status does not found further. Troubleshooting step view code button interaction quest fight in this case. Quest fight. Where did you get quest fight from? Where does it? Where do you read quest fight somewhere? I don't see quest fight anywhere.
No.
Where does it get quest fight from? How? Ah. 9. Okay, running bot interaction for quest. Okay. And this could ensure that you're only calling interaction replay, interaction defer, update, interaction once per interaction. Oh, look, try, catch, block around interaction logic. Respond, and your code tries to respond later. It could acknowledge interaction problem. If your bot needs to perform a long running task before responding about defer update. If for message like buttons or interaction. Bot is processing interaction and prevent the token from expiring. You can. Ah, okay. I probably need it for all of them because all of these do take a lot of time. Let's see if that fixes it. Maybe. Hmm. All right, wait, who is in the call right now?
Me.
Ah, well, I wanted to see if multiple people try to do a fight. If it works, like, can 2 people fight at the same time? But now we didn't even accept the what the fuck? No errors, no nothing. Yeah, now it's just broken. Can I decline fight? What the? But it's either I do a double reply or I have a problem where the thing just breaks. Let's see. Because in here I do button interaction. Oh yeah, it's the wrong one. No, wait. Yeah, this is the command. And it goes through all of the commands that has a fight is the only one which has it right now. And let's see, is there a possibility that I do a double reply? If no, then I just return. And then if this, here I do an update, but so then it's done with all of these ifs. And then it just says next turn and return. And that goes for all of them. And I don't do a yeah, this one could be, but it's also like they're in separate ifs, so it shouldn't be a problem. Then this else condition here, if, else, if, else, if, update, delete, update. No, this one are also update and reply. So they are not problems either. They are also not trying to reply multiple times to the same message. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it how it could break. Let's see, try again, accept. Was I too fast? I was too fast. Which is also super weird. Okay, now I can't accept at all anymore. I didn't even do anything. What the f... I didn't even do any changes. It just broke. The bot is dead. Can I clear the cache somehow or something like that? Let's see. Accept the fight. It creates the game, but then the response doesn't work. What? Oh, but I can cancel it. What? Now I'm back to this again. Quest fight. Quest fight? I don't have... oh. Here. Direction here. Error running button interaction for command fight. Okay. So it actually throws. Oh wait, either it throws something. Because it's not based on return that it could do that. Because if it returns true, then I break. Let's see. I think it should be like that, right? So if I go in here, I will just do a return false just to see that that's how it works, that there's no crashes. Yeah, that's correct. And then return true, shouldn't really do anything different. That should basically be the same thing. So that means it throws something, some exception somewhere for some reason. Okay, cool. So somewhere it does a throw. And I don't know where it does it. But it can only happen be in here because I get to create the thing, but then it throws something somewhere. So I will just go console.log. What the fuck? 1. What the fuck happened? So. And then console log 2. Console log 3. We'll put every place where there starts like a new possible intersection. Else. If this, then we'll do 5 and 6. Hey, so all right, it's probably gonna be in between 3 and 5. What did I? Yeah, in between 3 and 5. I was about to do a 4 here, but well, I guess I could do a 4. Else 4. So let's see what actually happens, or where it does the weird thing that I'm trying to find out what it is. So it went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and it worked. What the fuck? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna play and see where it starts to break, because sometimes it just breaks for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
And it's I'll be back.
All right. Oh yeah, it's my turn. Whoopsie daisy. That was a close one.
So there's a little issue. You can't have more than 25 options on a command.
So just create another command 2.
I'm just gonna make like an option to, you know.
Can't you just like make more quests instead?
Well, I suck too much, so I don't know. I'm too bad at programming to make quests.
What the fuck? Liar. Do you know why?
Totally not like
do
too
you know?
lazy.
Do you know how no you're lying?
No.
Yes. Okay, get stuck at 4. Okay, got stuck at 4. 4. So it went into here. And then here somewhere just decided that I'm gonna die. I pressed the accept. Hey, can you go away? That thing is annoying. Thank you. I'm just gonna start like putting one of these at every freaking point to just find out. I think it's probably to do with this thing. I'm not sure, but let's see. .3. I should probably like put at the end of all of these. Just well, yeah. 4.4. Amazing debugging here. I'm about to figure out something really cool, I believe. And then, well, I did not press the decline, so it can't. I'm not even gonna. Well, I'm just gonna set 4.6. Oh yeah, I can't have it inside of there. .6, and also if it's and 4.7. And then yeah. All right. Let's try again and see where it gets stuck. .2, it went through. Then I will just end the fight. Now I will invite myself again. .2, it went all the way through. You're already in. Oh, it failed to. Okay, now it went through. I don't know. I should have read what. I also focused on the wrong thing. Well, let's see again. Invite. Accept. It went through. What the fuck? 3. It gets stuck at position 3 this time. That's weird. It shouldn't. It should have gotten to this one because I'm not even part of the. Okay, I'm just gonna, to make things a bit clearer, gonna do a 3.1 to see that that might be a place where I get stuck. Okay. Right. .2, it went through. Okay, and again 3.1. So it validated this thing, it's fine. And then it should have gotten to end fight, which is wait, what?
I got to reload 1 second.
Okay. Now well, hold on. How did it even get to 3.1 if I press end fight? Oh yeah, because it is ongoing. It should never work, the end fight. What? Oh, it makes a lot of sense actually. My bad. This one should not even be an option, but it is. It will never even get into that thing, that's why. Because I just return true here. Else if it's equal to end, I would just say 3.9. Weird number, but yeah. And then we'll delete game and return. I don't know why it doesn't really matter what I return. I just need to return. All right, let's try again. Fight. Del. Accept the fight. Yeah, and I say end. It should end. Yes. Slash fight. Del. Accept. It works. I end. Slash fight. Del. Accept. I don't know. It seems to work. Until we actually start using it, and then it breaks again. Oh, let's see, 4.2. Oh, it went through. Why did it choke up at 4.2? Went and then it went 4.2, and then it stood still for a long time before it reached 4.3. Ah, because it actually did the replay. Stop sending messages.
No.
No. Let's see, secret L. Gonna try again. Accept. 4.2. It seems to be fine. I swear, I hate it when it works when I'm trying to figure out things. Oh yeah, I'm already in a fight. This is bullshit. I swear to God. On God, on God. And then what if I press decline fight? It works. Okay, I think it's fine. I don't. Oh, okay, it worked. I'm like disappointed. It works. Why does it work? It's supposed to break. Okay, now if this is how it's supposed to be, now I can try to fix that the health and mana at least could be right before I do a push. I'm still gonna keep those print there because I think there's something wrong with them. But yeah, let's see. We create the game. We create the fighter. The fighter get max. Yeah, these things has to happen after we have updated the stats. Because these ones uses this information that is correct, but it's not correct yet. So we'll have to take this, move it over to here, and now we can call these, but we have to use self like that. And then if I go into a fight, get my secret. I should make Lucas secret brand, am I right?
No.
Maybe getting 10 HP for a whole vitality point is a bit too much. Should I make it 3 or 5? 2? Maybe 2. And then I would just make the default vitality a bit higher, where you start off from. Because you could just, the first point you get, just put it in health and you already have twice the health, and it's like, what the fuck? That would be quite insane. I'll be right back, I'm gonna make some more tea. BRB. Hey Lucas, when you read this, I will be back in 10 minutes. Well, I'll just send that immediately when I arrive and be like, lol. Hello. How are you doing, Chupak? I actually realized I can do one more thing. Which is... Ah, come on. I fuck's sake. This editor. Alright. Yeah, I think I will leave those comments those there because I know it's gonna break one more time. Can I also do maybe... Okay, I want to try this out. And just say items. I don't know what I will put. I will just put a... like this for now. And then I will go player... dot... What happens if I do this? Just curious to see. Byte... Bert... It probably just says objects. Oh, it shows a pretty comprehensive list. Can I do player items? Is this how it works? I think. No, this is not how it works. How does it work? How do I do this? 4. Can I do a 4? No. Okay, I'm gonna AI this thing. How can I for each player item? I'm pretty sure, isn't there a way to do a in type script? Actually, I like the box icon. I'm just gonna yoink it. But let's see. Yes, absolutely. Syntax just define arrow function ice weight. Okay, let's see. Yes, but with my code. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay. That's okay. I will just... So I thought I could just do it straight here, but now I probably have to do this. and just do like this: player items and player items length. Join. I guess that could work. But I want no. I need to format it. Okay, let's see what they do here. Player items, player items. Map item. Maybe I could do this. Player items. That, and then I could. But I wouldn't need to give it some sort of shit pants. How can I do this? How can I do this? I mean, it gives you some options, but I don't know if I like them. To take each. Let's see if you can come up with something cool. I don't know. I'm pretty confused about item there.
Ladies and gentlemen, and non-binary and non-computers and non-bits and bees and furry dragons,
Qubits.
I am back.
Qubits.
Qubits, yes, sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
and qubits, yes,
Yeah,
sorry. Hello.
I'm a qubit.
You're a qubit. Yeah, I actually identify as a Lucas TypeScript class with a private constructor and async functions.
That's undefined.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see.
In a generic type.
Yes. What the fuck? Process items. So here, item documents array. Flat modifiers, no. Process array data, no. Item items, item flat. Okay, no. Sure, given that, assuming you have an array document, yes. So how do I get clean for this part? I don't know, like do you know if one could because I have the
If
player
one could.
and I got the
Yes.
items.
Yes.
And if I could somehow make it clean a for loop to go each item, just add them one after another, but I don't know if there's
Thus.
formatted item. This is what it gives me that I could. I think I will probably go with it. I will have to modify it a lot though. Oh, actually, this is pretty cool. Okay.
What is cool?
So I will just, before anything happens, before the return, I will just do this. Remove all of the comments because they are done. All right. So formatted items, and then this map calls a define callback function on each element of an array and returns an array containing. Ooh, could I do that within this thing? That would be pretty cool. Map. Oh. Item. Oops. Ooh, this was what I was trying to do. Yeah. So this is basically it. I just say item. I think this is what I want to do, right? Wait, do I have to do a return? And then, yes, we'll do this. Yes. Perfect. Oh, shit. What is happening? Oh, fuck. I screwed it. Ah, shit. Okay, wait. It was almost perfect. I just need the, let's just take, I don't know, is this the way I'm supposed to do it? Yes, okay. So we'll take the item name, and then I have to go for each modifier, but for now I'll just take each item name. Let's see if that works. Because if this works, it will be pretty damn lit. Fuck. Ah, it's not connected yet. Okay. Oh, did it break? Where did it break? Where did it break? It broke at 4.2. Yes, okay, now it's... Wait, what the fuck? Well, that makes sense that it broke then. Ah, okay, let's see, I'll just do that. And wait for it to connect. Bit connect. Let's see, accept 4.1, 4.2, and I did not get... Okay, so now it doesn't make sense that it broke at 4.2. What happened at 4.2? It went here, and then it didn't say 4.3 or this one, so 4.2, it returned successful, and then it just failed to create the message, basically. What? Oh my god, my visual code is having a stroke, and so am I. Okay. So 4.2, eh? I'm starting to have problems in 4.2. But that's when I was... Oh, so it probably has problems with this thing. It's not that thing broke, it's just that this didn't work. Okay. So probably we'll have to do it with this then. Okay, whatever. It's cool. So we'll go... I don't care, I will just take each item. Just do this. Why is... I will just... What is happening with my... Why is it... Okay. I will just restart Visual Studio. I don't know what's happening. Data intelligence is like lagging like crazy. It's like, I can't do this. Okie dokie. We'll just do that. And then I will join them, and then items, yes. And then we'll just, instead of, yeah, we'll not run it yet. We'll just put this here. Boom. And now we can run that. Not that, let's just run. All right. Just take my time. All right, it's ready. Slash fight. This one, let's see. Went there. Let's see, fight. 4.1. It gets stuck at 4.2. Yeah, again, it broke at 4.2. Let's see if I just do this. Is it just because the only thing I added was literally this. Fight. What? That wasn't connected yet. Accept fight. 4.1. 4.2. And it broke. Okay. I don't know. Now it's starting to have some weird glitches again. Yes, thank God I saved this one. So it's getting stuck in here for some reason, which is super strange. So I will just go in here and see if I do a 4.2.1. Ah, it's connected. I was like, what am I waiting for? Fight. Let's see. 4.2.1. Okay, 4.2.1 went also through. So let's see. Is it? Then I get all of the 4.2.2. And I will get all of the health bars. And then I will make all of the display stats. And then I will make the field. And then I will do template builder 6. And then 4.7. Wait, what? That can't be. Okay, whatever. Hello.
You're still live?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas and me have no lives, so we are still live. But it's live. I'm just forced to be here by myself.
Okay, so it broke at
But yeah, Jasper.
4.7. But 4.7 is all the way through.
Yes.
So it did return a valid information, and then it just broke. Why?
Good question.
That makes no sense.
What is it showing? What is Discord showing?
Discord is, well, I can show you from the. It just says this interaction failed. Is all it says when I press the accept button from my laptop.
Click on it.
But then I have to wait. I have to send it from the other user. Wait. I'm already. Well, I could probably have cancelled it, but let's see. What? You cannot fight your. I'm trying to fight myself. Force of habit. Okay, now. And if I press accept, it says failed, and it goes through, and then it breaks. I don't get it. I didn't change anything, and now it just breaks.
Something must be wrong with the ID.
What ID?
Because Discord says that it cannot find the interaction.
Yeah, but what ID are we talking about?
It's like the button.
But then it shouldn't even be able to get into here, because this is happening because it gets into 4. Which one was it? 4.2. Here. 4.2. And that only happens because it finds this interaction and it gets in here, and then it gets into this part over here. So it finds this button, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to get into this if statement. Oh, but it's trying to reply to this interaction. I don't know if the interactions has already been, because it takes some time to generate the reply or the update. If that's maybe that it has already timed out, and that's why when it tries to find the update, it doesn't do it anymore. I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
Sorry. A bit tired.
Yeah. Isn't there an update? Differ update, it's called. I don't know if it will help. see.
Lucas, the Global is so good. It's so good.
Okay, now it still
It's more polished than your ass.
I don't get it. How can it just break my ass? What if I try to decline the fight? Then it works. But if I try to accept, then it takes too long. What if I remove some field from being generated, like I think the field is pretty big, so I'll just comment out the whole field. Or the health bars and the field.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, I already did that. Okay, let's see. And then if I accept... No, still it breaks. I don't get it. How can it break? Like, it gets to the end of the thing and makes a return. But then it just breaks when it tries to update the message.
But maybe you cannot update and return.
No, like, no, I don't reply. I have been doing this, the same thing, like, all the time, and now it just stopped working. I don't know why. Is it...
Ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, I tried, but I don't know. Should I also probably give it...
Give it your code, give it the error. Basically give it the full console.
Probably with all of the steps as well. I will just give it the whole thing from here. Let's see.
New pull request.
Hmm? This regular interaction you're trying to update or reply. This is typical when it happens. Expires interaction has already been acknowledged or responded to, but it hasn't. That's or maybe expired, but it was literally like within 3 seconds. So I don't know. To handle various clicks within a fight game. The user is part of a game, handling combat movement. Okay. There occurs specifically when calling interaction up after the next disk or interaction have short lifespan about around 3 seconds, during which you can reply, defer reply, or update them. Try to interact with an interaction no longer valid, you get an unknown interaction. Okay, here the pro. Calls, interaction, yeah, but I only have one update, so I'm pretty sure about that, because otherwise I would see one update happening before the next one. Async operation taking
It's
too
async.
long. Yeah. Get feel like it take longer than Discord allow. Response time in the interaction might expire before it's called. Yes. You have multiple interactions.
I was more thinking about the multiple thing. That can be caused by async, I think.
Yeah, but they all go in like if conditions, so they shouldn't like when one happens.
Oh, okay.
The other ones are impossible to happen because they don't have the same if condition. And I should just switch them to switches, but you know, yeah. Vulnerable to interaction, the same custom which includes currently comes in the different user for the same initial message and wasn't properly acknowledged. However, given that the console log error happens within immediate after it, it points to the Discord API error being unconstructive when attempting. The console follow the cons field attachment await get field suggests that call might be causing a delay. Yes, if this image generates intensive or unsolved network request timeout. You are correctly commenting out is indeed essential. It's intended to provide a file edit, but you not including this update might be no solution. Acknowledge interaction deferred reply. But I don't want a deferred reply. I want the update. So solution to refer to the Discord. You're working on it and take up to. But I want to use update.
Let's do Linux from scratch.
That
I
sounds
need
like,
to do something.
that sounds like fun.
I tried to do it in the past
Mm.
and failed to compile the Linux kernel, and then I gave up.
The defer update is the only thing I could think of, that it's just taking too long to generate the response, but it's not that. I should probably put these fields back in, but it's so weird because it was just working completely normally before. Now it just dies. Defer update. Let's see, we'll try again. Slash fight. Accept that. And it didn't go through again. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Do you accept the fight? Nothing. I haven't used the update yet, and I don't know. It goes through to 4 point, like everything goes through, but it still like just breaks. But I think I need to use the await. Do I? What if I remove async from here and just say that it will be a string?
Now I'm just flooding the other servers with this bot. Fabulous.
Bruh.
Yeah, but this is my friend's server, so it's okay.
Ah. Well then.
Any server is dead anyways, so
Ah.
yeah, I'm just using the global capital lab command everywhere. Also, it has searching now, so that's epic.
It has searching.
Man. Yes, I even a pull request. It's so good. The global capital lab command just got 10 million times better.
Bruh.
Look at the latest global capital lab video I sent. That's literally you trying to pronounce it. You have to watch it.
What? No, nothing happened when I tried to accept.
Yes.
I
No,
cannot
but
actually-
you have to watch the video that I sent. It's literally you trying to pronounce global capital lab.
I'm about to lose some horseshit.
Yes, so this is like a, good for your mental health.
No, I don't want anything good for mental health. I want to get this working.
I'm the
For your
Glock
mental health.
Agbalap. I love books.
You see you trying to pronounce it.
I can't see it. I'll block around. Caught in 4K.
You know, I'm too good for that. My ad blocker just blocks it all the time and just doesn't even know. Kids, don't use Chrome. Use Brave.
Use brain.
Brave.
I think brain is
Like, moody.
I'm the Glock Agbalap. I love books, and
Hello,
this
Mark.
basement
Oh,
is
hi,
a
Mark.
true treasure trove. I'm the Glob
Hello, Mark
Agbalap.
Rover.
The shrub boulder bubble wobble gabble flap babla bablap. I'm full of shibble gibble kinds. I'm the yeast of thoughts and mind. Shwabble dabble glib glib. Shwabble shwab glab. Dibble dabble shwib shwabble gibble gab shwab.
Imagine doing a
Shwabble
stream to
dabble
this.
glib glib shwibble shwab dab.
Yeah,
Dibble dabble
poor
shwibble
Mark.
shwabble gibble shwab glab. I'm the yeast of thoughts and mind. Shwabble dabble glib glib shibble shwab dab. Dibble dabble shibble shwabble glib shwab glab. Ah!
My guy. Okay, but
Amazing.
I swear I didn't do anything. Did I do something that made the whole thing just break? I swear I did not. Okay. I don't get it. How could I have, like, no, I couldn't have. Because I didn't do anything. I literally just, all I did was add that stupid, what's it called? Trying to display item. That was literally all I added. And then it didn't work, so I tried to make it fancy, and then it broke, and then I removed the thing I tried to make, and then it broke. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
It doesn't make sense that it would
That's sad.
break. Let's see, commands. Fight. I'll just take back. This was the only thing I literally worked on. I don't know. It's the same, with just some comments right now. That's the only difference. I don't get it. Boom. Now it's exactly as it was before it broke. Taking some time to boot up. I swear it's just because of my internet. And it broke again. How? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense that it would break. I didn't do anything here either, so, but let's see. Oh yeah, this one is using now the, I need to change it to current. Game? I'm pretty sure I'm calling it current game. What am I calling it? Oh, but I take it as a parameter, my bad. Oh, I don't have to change it in all of the place. Man, I have done so many changes. I wouldn't like to do this actually. Oh. But there isn't like anything majorly different between this. I didn't even modify this thing besides that, like after it broke. Before it broke. So this one shouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty desperate. I don't know how it could have broke. Doesn't make any sense. I removed unnecessary and unnecessary weights, but that shouldn't have been the problem. Because they are quite necessary. I don't know. These ones I haven't changed at all. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Discord just decided to be like, fuck you for no reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would it break? How far back can I go? Because I closed the thing right after it broke also. So yeah, I cannot even take it back to the point where it broke. Or before it broke. Ah, for fuck's sake. Don't tell me. Oh my days. What can I do so far like back, but I can't take them all the way to shit Christ. Bruh. Okay. Well, I will just have to update it so it also takes in the what? Ah yeah, current game. I will just call it current game as well. Current game. Fight game. Boom. And why is action not expected a comma? Then I will just go through each and every one of these. I think, yeah. I want the... No, I don't need it. Current game. Nah, that should be it. It should be back to what it used to be. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, but now I don't have the prints. So I could see where it breaks, but it will probably just do the same problem. That's always that I have for some reason just started doing right now. I don't get it. Yep, it's back to it probably. Yeah, 4.2 and now it should break. Why? Out of nowhere. I didn't do any changes. I don't get it. What if I just, when you get in here, just return immediately a can I just return a, like I don't even make a fancy, I just make a return of basically this. Just set content to this. Can I do that? Do I need to put more parentheses? How do I? Do we have the test command? I'll just do a ping. No, Paul, no. With the quest builder then. Quests here, test quest. I'll just do this. Bit differently. I'll do this. Take this from here and I will return. Why is this not okay? Now we'll just take the same thing that we have down here. Because now it shouldn't even take long to make up the build or like the return statement. Ah, shit. Well, except for that I need to we'll just do this. Description will be this. Set color. That. Quest data. We don't need a thumbnail. Quest name. So, and then set further, and then action row. That's not even generate any. We can generate some dumb buttons, just for the heck of it. Whoops, like so, and then why is scope action cannot declare. Okay, we'll 1, 1, 1, and 1. So then we'll just return that, and it will not be used, but that will be fine. Just to see, because now this is so short that it can't be because of any delay. If it does, then it's just stupid as hell. Okay, so now it went through. Yeah. Okay. So how, like, why does it then break in these places? Could I leave out? Maybe let's leave out the builder. Let's try that. Let's just leave out the builder as a whole. Fuck. So it is something with this just being too big, apparently. But I don't know, I didn't even add anything, just died. We'll leave out the builder and so we'll literally just do the image thingy. And do some calculations here. Let's see if I just do that. Oops. Byte. There. Let's see. Sending request. And then I'll say accept. Goes through 4 point. And then it failed. This time no fucking way. I didn't even get to do anything. Okay, let's not do the image thing then. But let's do the other ones. Let's invert it. So we will ignore the image. Let's see. Sending, accepting. 4.1, 4.2, and it went through. But it didn't update. What? How could it go through but not update? That's dumb. How is that possible? That shouldn't be possible. What the fuck? Flash fight. I think, how do I clear cache or something? I don't know what's this doesn't make any sense. I accept. Let's see, 4.1, 4.2, it went through, but it never updated. Oh, because I have deferred now. Maybe that's why. .2, right? Oh yeah, and I don't, no wait, I don't have update. Accept here. Oh, I do have. Let's change it back to update. And why would it not allow me to, oh yeah, capital U. Just do update. Let's see again, accept. 4.2, 4. Okay. So now it just didn't generate the field and it's fine. And I can end the fight. Yes. If I now add the field back, it's weird because I didn't really do any changes to the field itself. The field I haven't changed since the beginning of the stream. So that's super strange that it would
Do you want some fresh eyes on your problems?
I want some fresh problems if I could choose that instead.
Nah, that's not a choice, bro. That ain't a choice.
Okay, at least I have narrowed it down to it being the image that is, I generate the field as a completely new image.
Yes.
Yes. Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
So this thing, I'm just gonna make it a little bit more visible because I need to actually focus on this thing. Okay. Generate.
Is it like are you trying to get an attachment but it wants a link, or is it opposite
No,
way,
no,
or
no, 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 no. I will show you. I'm just gonna.
no,
Why
okay.
can I
Bro.
not? I'm pressing the wrong key. Okay, perfect. And then I'm also gonna put the comment. I went too far down. There, boom. Lag, there. So this is the field. I think if I just comment out the field, it might still be the... I'm gonna try it real quick. Because if I want to see that, is it the problem that I try to upload it, or is the problem that I'm trying to generate it? Which one is the problem? Because if this one fails, then it's that I try to upload the image. If it doesn't fail, then it's that... Wait. Fuck it. I will know. I know what I'm doing. Most of the time not. Okay, so 4.2, yeah, it failed. Okay, so the problem is that I try to generate the image. So here, get field image.
Just remake it.
Yeah, no. Basically what it does
No.
is that you can see block size here. Is it maybe that some of the information that I pass is not valid? Could it be?
Yeah, I mean that would make sense.
Yeah, because current game get players, but then if I get players, this should have failed long ago. Because I used that earlier, so yeah.
But why don't you... Can't you log the results of the function?
Can I just do this, or will it just say object, or will it actually show the whole object? I hope it will show the whole thing.
If it doesn't show the... if it just shows object, then just do the to string.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Let's see.
Well, you see, I'm a TypeScript expert.
You're a weird ass TypeScript. Let's see.
Yeah, I barely know how to do anything, but yeah.
It gets in here, 4.2, and... Oh, there it was. So at least it got the thing. Buffer field.
Description undefined. Is it...
Yeah, that's no problem. It's actually this thing that I'm working
is it like an interface?
So it actually generated the... It might be that it just takes too long to generate the whole image. I don't know. Because it has to create like the canvas, set the context. Then it takes... These are like the background blocks.
Yeah.
Maybe if I don't put it in a try catch, maybe I could save some time. I think I need it. Then... Yeah, and then here it goes through of each of the blocks and paste it into the context, this thing.
Well, you see, like moving a shit ton of memory, CPU side, and like merging it and shit is like very unperformant. So maybe you could just send many images.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I was thinking about it, but I just came to the conclusion that would be more performance heavy than doing this thing. Because I have to do this every time that
I don't think that really would be more performance heavy, because you're not really moving memory, you're just like sending it in different ways.
Let's try. We can do a simple run. We don't even need it to be cool, we just need it to be there. I will close, I have so many things open. Okay. So instead of doing this, we'll just comment out for what? Yeah, and that thing as well. then we'll go in here. We will also comment this one out. And then basically, because what I do is that I could set the footer, add the help bar fields, and then here just add set. Oh yeah, there it sets the image to the attachment thingy. So if I just, instead of this, I just say set image, and then I will just, can I get the image from a asset? So I would just go assets. Can I do this? Does that work? And then square.png. Let's see. Okay, that did not work. I thought it would work. Wait, where? Terminal there. Button command combined. See more errors. Okay. I'm just gonna ask it, how can I make a cool, let's see here, new. How can I make 6 images repeat after each other from local disk, from local storage. Oh fuck, did you see something from the old one? Yeah. Okay. Attachment. Okie dokie. Builder, set, current player, set, okay. That. Okay. That's right. We'll do this. And then path. I thought it would just understand to include it. Just do this. That's a weird way of doing it, but sure, I will go with it. And that just works. Just, and then new attachment, please tell me it can find it. Yes. Name square. And then I need to add attachments back. So we can remove this. Oh yeah, but I will just do files, attachment. Let's see if that does it. I don't even know if it's the right path that I provided, but I like to guess. Let's see. It sends me, then I can accept it. So 4.1, 4.2, nope. Let's see, root project source command. Yeah, it went from source, so I cannot do that. Can I just say like this? Would it understand? Okay, I'm just gonna provide this and say that I don't know. Is there like an inbuilt thing to get from a this? I need to be at.
What? From a.
What are you saying?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to load an image locally in. Like, can I just hard code it or will it hit the no combination? Let's see.
You can just hard code it.
Yeah. Process. Like, will it understand where does it try to take from if I just provide this? Will it understand that I want it from? But then that will always. I don't like it because then it's like, well, just to see that if it even works, I want to try this out. So I guess it's fine.
No, just from the path. I'm not sure about that, but you can try.
.1 and then it gets stuck again. 4.2 and why did it break this time? Now I have the same problem as last time. So as soon as I try to use something with attachment, it breaks. Huh. Interesting. Soon as I try to use attachment, my DC bot breaks. And I will also provide this one. What? I double clicked, I swear. It's like your Discord is running into an unknown interaction error when you try to send dash. This typically occurs because Discord requires interaction to be responded to deferred within 3 seconds. You're using canvas to create an image response, drawing, loading, building attachment takes longer than it, causing the interaction to expire before your bot can send a reply. To fix this, you need to use deferred reply to interaction. First tells Discord that your bot is still working on a response, prevent the IMAT. You can then perform your image processing and send the attachment. But wait, what? Let's see. Maybe I misunderstood. Await defer reply. Oh. Oh, but I use update. So do I still say wait? You're right. But it serves slightly different purpose. Defer. Real quick. Interaction reply. This is defer. Update is from used. Yeah, I know what it is. So while update is great for monitoring phone interaction for longer process like the flow. So I should change that? Okay. So I will just have. I will try it. Let's see. So 4.2. Here we are like, okay, well. Then I will do this and then defer reply. Why can I not do this? But oh, edit reply, my bad. Not exit. Oh, my bad. Maybe? Let's see. Secret. 4.1, 4.2, and it still broke. Whoops, what happened? Oh my god, I needed that. I have such a habit of just saving all the time. Wow, it's taking a lot of time. Okay, whoa, slow down. Why does it force me to go down to the bottom? I don't want to be at the bottom, I want to be at the top. Okay, sounds like you're still hitting the...
Wait, does Gemini have that issue also? Damn.
Yeah. Oh, come on. And... Nah, bruh. I'm not able to help you with this. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. Okay, let's see. It sounds like you're still heading down uninterrupted for the... You're right. Defer reply and edit reply combination is crucial for initial command response. However, you're already happening during the button interaction. Looking for button interaction update defer context next move left blah blah blah. Since you get display function is called within this update calls generating or retrieving and attach. Wait a minute. Is it when I initiate this call that the problem occurs? So could I get rid of it if I were to... Wait. Maybe. Okay, we can try it. Like, worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Let's see. It's in the accept, so it's here. And then I will just not do that. I will just call update. But before I do that, I will just take this and then const result. Wow, result, yes. And then I will just do a... Okay, that doesn't work. It's okay. We can do a little bit of a nasty way of fixing this. I can just, it would be a bit repetitive, but I think it's fine. Just to see if it works, then I can figure out how to make it clean. Salt that embeds, that should be fine. I don't know why it's not. So that should also be yeah, like this. Boom, 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 boom. And then salts attachment, and then result action at components. That files. Like so. Because then it should, I don't know. I don't know if it's like 3 seconds from when the moment when you what from when you try to accept, or from when you call the function. Oh boy.
Yo, Lucas, you got 4 new people in your server?
Nice. You making sure to welcome them, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. I don't know how it just decided to break. I didn't even make a change in the actual like image generation. Okay. The response outside of the update call, the response generation, remove the response generation with the image creation outside of the update call, but yet I get the same problem. I swear to God, if I just restart the computer or come back tomorrow, it will just work for a moment and it will break. All right. Are we still loading? Oh, we're still loading. Bruh. The core problem remains the same. Discord has very 3-second timer, but isn't it for any interaction response, whether it's initial reply, an update, or even a deferred response? If your bot doesn't acknowledge the interaction within the time unknown because it no longer listens for the response. In your latest code snippet, accept. Yes, even though you move the get display call before the update, if get includes a creating an attachment of potential reading the image that takes more, okay, update call still too late. To fix this button interaction, the update message with it, you need to defer the interaction first, then perform a long task. Okay, here's how we'll update the Discord fix immersive apply Discord accept logic. await interaction deferred updates is now also added. In also, okay, so I need to. Where do you put it? Okay. I think I need to put it maybe even before that. But hey, let's see. I'm just gonna start adding more and more shit until this thing works. It might be that I have to actually do it even before that moment. Do I have to somehow tell it that it's done? Wait, accept custom ensures that the based on the Discord form. Wait, is used after update for to send the actual fight display. Tiny bot response. Okay, so do I also need to change it to? Wait. What? Because I do also use different. Oh, then you put a follow-up. So you just put edit reply and then follow-up instead. Aha. Okay. I mean, but you cannot do that only then in the. Why you do it in two spaces? You do it in the else here, and you do it also if it's that. It should be pretty fast to get to this one. And let's just see here. Edit, reply. We'll just do it for this one first. If it breaks, then we'll do it for the other ones. But just to see that it gets past this secret. All right. Accept. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was pretty fast, I would say. 4.21. Okay. So now if I actually add, now it will probably break if I try to do something because nothing else uses the deferred. Yep. Okay. Okay.
What are there defers in this language?
Yep. I don't know what defers actually means.
Damn.
It's the first time I've heard that word. But
Why should do you want me to teach what defer does?
yeah, teach me, senpai.
Damn. Okay, so the line that well, the line that is the defer shit, all that shit gets passed. I'm not sure how it is in TypeScript, but it's probably to the end of the scope, but it could be the end of the function also, but probably scope.
Wait, in this context, the first just tells, usually Discord, when you do press the button, you have 3 seconds to give the response, basically through the API.
Yes.
Yes. But if you say deferred, you basically say that, okay, now you have 15 minutes instead. According to Gemini. No. But
damn, Gemini is stupid.
But still, like.
Wait, how are you using the defer?
I'm actually don't mind the mess. I just needed to figure out how to fix this, and I think I know.
Yeah. I also program. I know how it is.
But now I will just try if I put everything back as it used to be. Like this. I think it will work for the first call of the fight, but after that it will break again because it just takes too long to generate the response. So I do this, and then I will press accept the fight, and it should work for the first one, I think. 4.2, 4.21. Yes, see, it works. But now if I actually try to do something, it will just take too long because I don't have to defer anymore for these other options. And it will just fail. Bam. Nothing works.
Can't you just like process everything when you start the fights? or like the next step at least. So you reply, and then after all that shit, then you move on to like processing
But the
what
thing
could
is that-
happen the next thing.
The thing is that I don't know what they're gonna press on.
Yeah, I know. So you just do them all.
Do the all
That
of the
there is
all of the possibilities.
Yeah, but it's only for the next turn.
Yeah, but so generate all of the images for the next turn.
Yeah.
And ooh.
I mean, how much could happen?
Well, there's only like 4 options. 4.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I would do. But because when you've responded to Discord, then you can do what the hell you want afterwards in the scope.
Damn. I didn't think that through. I
Yeah,
was already like so much,
yeah.
I don't
mhm.
want to waste any memories. I don't want to keep 5 different.
With memory, it takes 40 megabytes to let Node just exist. 40 megabytes just to Node can exist. I don't think we care about memory.
I haven't really, like, to be honest, also considered predicting states. I wouldn't even know how to start going about my code to predict all of the. Like, I would.
What you do is you just make a shit ton of shit and then you send it to other dimensions, but as if the buttons were pressed,
I mean, I guess I could, like, simulate. Oh my gosh. I just need, like. No, I need. I would not. How would I do it? I would like to create like 5 different game copies of the game. Because, well, actually, the thing that is costly is generating the UI. So I would just have to generate.
Yeah.
I could literally just call this function here for different scenarios. I would just make that into a function, just store that information, and then it's ready to go.
Yes, exactly. Now you're speaking my language.
That could actually work. Or I just let
Yeah, and it shouldn't be that complex, I think.
I should have thought about this when I designed from the beginning, to just have different states.
Beginning.
In the beginning. Actually,
In the beginning.
I should go to bed. Well, I still have a lot
Nah,
I still need to review the footage before I go to bed.
You also have to accept my pull request. There's a lot of shit you have to do before you can go to bed, man.
I think I will go to bed tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't letting you leave until you're done.
No, for real. I will have to go. Like, I will be past midnight working still.
Damn.
Because I need.
Bro is dedicated.
I need to do still stuff like after I have live stream, I still need to do work for like 2 to 3 hours just to wrap everything up, and then I can go to bed.
Chat, you have to subscribe to this
Yeah.
man. He's working so hard. He's working very hard.
I'm breaking my own code.
Yeah, but he's the hardest working man I have ever met. He works extremely hard.
But I guess what I could do is actually just take just as a temporary fix, I could just let it be slow. I think should probably get into that pre-generating the states. Maybe if I Jasper is dead. He's not here, I think. Is Jasper
We need
here?
to summon. We need to summon him.
Then we need to do something smart because he doesn't get summoned when I do something stupid. I have tried it many times.
No, well, you should just summon him so he can do this.
But now I just will take any button interaction will use the deferred immediately, because that's pretty much all of these states what they will do. I'm pretty confident about that. So yeah, if you take the
Damn, this code base is so trash, man. Why this code base is?
it is already 10 times better than it used to be.
It's already enterprise software levels of garbage.
How dare you?
It's not been a 1 weekend. Look at all the trash. We have 50 files. Like, what is going on? And everyone is just doing their own little thing in a corner and hoping it will work.
But it just crashes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, so wonderful.
This I will have if you get into this one, or if you also get well, that's kind of pointless. Both of these cases will have the same. Wait, else. Yeah, doesn't matter what happens afterwards. So I could literally just take this wait deferred either way, and then all of the updates will have a edit reply, and all the replies will be follow up. That's how it will be working. Update, so all of the updates.
You know, if you were even smarter, you could actually send the messages like hidden to the bot, and then you can just unhide them.
Ooh. And then I
Even faster.
I forward them to I just generate them in a hidden channel and forward them.
Bro is predicting the entire game. I mean, he has played these games before.
I mean, that would be pretty damn cool. Like, just send them all somewhere, and then it checks which option actually happened. Okay, I will forward this message, and then it continues like that.
Yeah, bro, but that's like so smart.
That's like mega brain.
You are mega brain.
I am mega mind.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Okay.
That wasn't really the correct one. I should have used this one.
My ass. Follow up and my ass. All right. Edit, reapply, edit, reapply. Wait, I need to find all of the interactions in here. This one can be a normal reply, but if something else happens, this is... Okay, now I can see. Okay, edit reply, edit reply, edit reply. No, all of them should be. I thought I would have some that would be a normal. Well, there it is, but I have already made it a follow-up. Is that it? Okay. Now, if I try to run this, I think it should be fine. Just a bit slow, apparently, but it should work. And now it just breaks immediately. Imagine that. I would cry. Okay.
Will probably happen.
And now, if I move...
Wow, amazing! Wow, congratulations.
Okay, it's stuck at 3.1. Why is it stuck at 3.1? Why is it stuck there? What happened? It's still stuck at 3.1. 3.1, it's in here. I have done this. I said move right. It's stuck at generating that image pretty damn long.
Lucas, you should really consider making this code less repetitive, and so it's more readable.
Well, I can't make it less repetitive.
Yes, you can.
How? I could make this to a switch, that's about it, but...
No, you don't want switches, because switches give you...
But what if I want some bits?
Well, I mean, switches in TypeScript, they give you stitches, because they are like the C switches, which are garbage.
Wow.
They suck.
But,
they're ugly.
Like, if you look at this, like, this is a unique...
And that's also
unique move. I cannot make this, like, any more abstract. And then this edit reply is already, like, as it is, it's already unique.
No, bro, that's super easy. That's just like one ternary operator away from being modular. It's just two strings.
I need to check also this thing before I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can... What you do is that you switch, so if it's either one of them, and then you do like a ternary operator which checks which one of them it is, and bam. Bam.
Bam.
Yes. Bam.
I will push this to a separate branch because I don't want to push this to the actual one. I'm thinking I'm gonna... Because I need to... I'm gonna sleep on it. How will I fix it?
Please accept my pull request. It's so nice. It's so beautiful.
Wait, git check. Wait,
Have you not made a branch yet?
I have made, but I don't want to check out to it because then I will just check out to a new one, Lucas fight. How do I need to make it? Brands, Lucas fight, and then check out git add dot git commit dash m broken fight git push. Yes. And then I will check out your pull request.
It's so beautiful. It's the most beautiful pull request you'll ever see.
I doubt it.
Bro, it's so good. You can literally search for songs in the Global Gab Galab now.
What the fuck did you do?
What is that? Just
You removed it.
bro.
Okay.
Okay, that was not me, bro. That was ban. Okay, just ignore that file. Okay. Fuck ban, though. I did not do that. I did not do that. I swear. Why would I go into the ban.log and change it? Nah. What is this? Ban. What are you doing?
Okay, so you removed this and added this. Okay, and then a lot of songs. Okay, and then you changed option set song instead of index, and then the song you want set autocomplete true, execute complete auto, and then that's the thing you're talking about. And okay, I mean, this looks pretty good. Okay, I will also
Yeah,
do
and the ban thing. It works on my machine, so amazing. Yes, thank you. Wow, thank you so much. I really worked super hard for that one. Everyone's gonna be so confused why the ban.log changed in like a pull request about the global command.
Oh my days. But yeah, I have my own brush now, so now I can just check out master, and I can just git revert. How do I get the tilde head 1? How does this work? I know it's something like this. Or is it set 0? No. Revert?
You have to get the git hash.
No, you don't.
No? Okay.
Can't believe I haven't taken.
Well, it should be just head.
Bruh, I saw Katano again.
Wait, it's someone written finish it.
Revert back to the test. It was something like that, but I can't figure out. Git reset. But there was something with head, I remember, because I have done it so many times. Git reset. No? Is it? Maybe it is.
But why are you resetting the master?
Because here I didn't have multiple games. Here I just still have one game. So if I run this one now, this was when it was still working for some reason, and the difference is like nothing except for that I'm only running one game. But we weren't even running multiple games, so I don't know. Let's see. Accept. Why does it work here? Maybe I will just take back this code and start copy pasting code over to this one. I could do that.
But what did you even like add except for a shit ton of complexity?
No, I didn't even add. I made it more simpler, and it worked for a while.
Oh no, big mistake. No.
And
if it works Don't make it
no.
simpler if it's.
You know
No,
what?
no, no.
You know the thing that broke? I made a new line here, and typed like that, item, the item thing, and then I didn't get it to work, so I removed it and run it again, and then it just stopped working as a whole. I was like, all right, fuck.
Damn.
Amazing, true story, sad story. I don't know, but I will look into that tomorrow. Yeah, I will git pull your thing. All right, so if I now go here, and what is the
You have to
command?
reload. Reload. Hey, Lucas! Welcome, welcome.
Who are you?
So nice of you to. I'm your biggest hater.
Oh, you are a Katana? Which one is it?
The yellow fish one or that one.
All right. Index.
No, not that one. Not that one. No, 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 no.
Oh shit.
No, no, no.
Both of them
yeah,
are
probably
index.
that.
I don't know.
Okay. Did you reload?
I did. I wouldn't leave the...
Wait. You might have
I will
the
reload.
bundle thing before you read. Hello, my Globgigab fellow fan.
Hello. The bot says still index though.
No. Hey, you try with my button. It's a yellow fish.
Oh, this one says so.
Oh yeah, okay. Then you can also search. It shows you 25 random, and then you can also search. It can only show 25. That's why it's only 25 random. You know? Yeah, but if you search like I don't know anything really. It also works with like no, brother, no, no, nah. But also, if you the song thing is actually optional, so you don't have to use it, and it will just get a random one.
Bruh.
Yeah, but you can do like search Globgigab freaky.
What? Free?
Freaky.
Freaky.
It's a little slow, but that's my internet, so.
I'm the Globglow.
I like feet because I don't have any.
And this basement is a true treasure trove.
Bruh.
Imagine joining stream to this.
I am the Globglow, the schwabble double wobble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast.
Okay, but you know what? There's a much better one.
No.
If you search like I'm blue.
If you guys are curious to know more, I will stop the stream right now, but on Discord we'll still be doing some stuff, so you can join there. Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye.